Mhm. Okay, I need glasses. I need glasses. Glasses, glasses. Oh, hello. Yeah, so you said you finished doing a workout, which is great, me by the sea, right? How are you? So I'm just trying to find a playlist that isn't what do you call like copyrighted? Oh, hello, Ali. Um, so I'll see how I go. I was gonna exercise last night on my last live I did, and I had like these sharp tummy pains, and I think it's because I drank these like Barocca tablets. And because after I had that, then I had started getting sharp pains all through my tummy. So I think it was that. So I just ended up throwing them out because I think they were sitting in the heat for a while in the kitchen. So okay, hold on. I think so this one. Like this one's okay. I'm just gonna play it to avoid them always blocking my lives. Oh wait. Mm, okay, I'll just play this. I know, yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's like so I don't have like the most perfect exercise routine, I don't think, but I think the key is sometimes like having enough energy, right? Yes, the morning it's early, isn't it? It's what's the time? 11:44 a.m. So it's not quite almost afternoon. Oh, hello, Wayne. What's happening? It's actually raining here. So which is nice. It's better than it being really hot. Yeah, so I'll see how I go. That's right. I just need to finish my try drink my coffee before I do my step ups and walking lunges because I put honey in there. Oops, is that too loud? So I'm sort of hoping the yeah, I do. Thanks, Wayne. I feel a lot better. I think it was just like I was saying just before. I think it was maybe the Barocca tablet I had. Yeah, because once I lay down and I just ended up having an orange, and then I probably should have eaten more, but I was fine. Oh, hello, Danielle. Um, yeah. So anyway, I'm sort of wondering what's the best way to, other than maybe a pre-workout drink, how can you get like more energy to exercise? If that makes sense. Hi, we are feeling so. I'm amazing. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, yeah. Really? Okay. Thanks. um, yes, I'm just gonna do some stretches and try not to get distracted, not let ADHD take over. Hi. But yeah, I just put honey in my coffee. So I'm hoping like the honey I can read okay from here, that's fine. I don't know what it's with needing glasses. Sometimes it's like you can read and then sometimes your eyes start to go funny and you can't read. Yeah. But I'm just trying to do some stretches first, which sometimes even I find them distracting because you get when you're doing stretches, you get too relaxed, but you have to focus, right? Focus. What is she? She do not diet, no greasy burgers. I'm not okay. Okay, that's just a one-off. Honey. So you think honey's a good idea? How do you get energy made by the sea? Like before you do your workouts, other than just straight motivation, do you have anything to give you energy? Do you just have like pre workout drink or like something natural? Oh, no. Yeah, honey, I've got honey in my coffee. I drink tons of caffeine. Oh, yeah. So I've had pre-workout drinks many years ago. And I remember I got this like pre-workout drink from the health shop. And thank you. I do energy drinks. Oh, I know energy drinks. I try not to do that anymore. But that did sometimes I would buy like the sugar-free Red Bull, like the little can or the V drink, just to motivate, give me the energy before I went to the gym or had a workout. Oh, hello, Fergus from Ireland. Ireland. Um, yeah, you got to find what works for you. But I remember I had this energy no, pre-workout powder, and I thought I was having an allergic reaction, and it turns out I had what was called a niacin flush. Have you heard of that? And I felt like my skin was all prickly and tingly, and my whole body was going hot and tingly, and that scared me. But then once my body got used to it, it didn't happen anymore. I don't know if you've heard of that. Shape from Wonder. Where's that? Where's where's that? What? Who's that? I don't know who Lisa is. But that's yeah, do that. Yeah, but that's if it has niacin, right? Some maybe some of them don't have it in there. Oh, Alice in Wonderland. Interesting. Uh, okay. Just doing stretches is a bit. Okay, so yeah. Sometimes you just once you get into a routine and you get the ball rolling, your motivation builds. I just have to get back there. So no, that wasn't meant to be a joke. What? That was meant to be a joke. So I showed my glasses on. Okay. So try to find something with caffeine and BCCA. What's that? Amino acids, but you have to figure out what works for you. And if you have some protein with it, yeah. Okay, thank you. Yeah, let's try avoid politics. I've been there, done that, and it's just you sort of go around in circles. Oh, okay, thank you. The best energy, the best energy power to give you energy. Whatever. Oh, you mean like Coca-Cola? Right. Okay. Thanks. Gracias. No, Ryan. What does that mean? Oh, it's like the pros and cons for trying to do a live stream with exercise is I will slowly get through it, but at least I'll get through it, other than just maybe not doing it at all and being in a state of paralysis by analysis. And then I'm like, oh my gosh, why am I feel like I'm frozen, like I cannot exercise when I know the results are going to be amazing and I still get stuck. But there's so many other reasons behind that where I probably just feel a bit like, oh my God, can't do it. Looking for some girl advice. Veggies, smoothies. Maybe. I did like looking for some girl advice for my partner. Okay, well depends. Depends what you ask. Um, no, not cola, but you can use it. No, not cola, but okay, that's not a good idea. I'm sure that stuff's addictive. Like if caffeine is addictive, then could you imagine doing those other things? On me. Oh, Algeria. Hello. Dejala, is it? Oh, wow. Yeah, maybe that definitely needs to be deleted. I can delete that. I think some people Remove user and time out. 20-file timeout. Hi, yeah. Good night. Yes, Algeria. Yeah, what's it like in Algeria? How's it going over there? I was gonna say something. No, probably shouldn't say that. But it's funny. It's funny, but it's not funny. Maybe I just shouldn't say it. You know? Yeah, I don't think I'll say that yet. But oh my gosh. Is anyone else trying to exercise and struggling to do it, or? Yeah, no, Algeria. Yeah, I know you said Algeria. Did I say Nigeria? Did I say Algeria? Sure, I'm sure I said Algeria. But anyway. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think I'll get rid of that. Remove. And she's someone saying they're from Queensland. Yeah. I think the key is to ignore the negativity, right? Yeah, because I think with yoga too, you're holding yourself in certain positions, so you're forcing your muscles to stay. It's like contracted for a certain amount of time, and that's basically a workout, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Yes, North Africa. So, have you been to Algeria, Wayne, or you've just maybe like seen it on documentaries and stuff? Or? Oh my gosh, I swear my hair is like falling out everywhere. Yeah, well, I mean, that makes sense. North Africa, that's right up the top. It's like it's the Iberian Peninsula. It's connected to, other countries up there. Okay. Interesting. Hello. Imran, Pakistan. Wow. It's amazing how many people from different countries come on YouTube, huh? Just like do some stretches. And I think I've really got to have this coffee and honey. I don't know if I should use that. It just keeps falling out. Oh, hello, Polly. Hello. Yeah, just as you can see, Polly, I'm trying to motivate myself here. Trying to do it by myself. No personal trainer or any other special help. I'm here trying. I'll get there. So should I find some other? I thought you don't eat sugar. Uh, I think it's okay to eat natural sugars like fruit, but I'm just trying to get some energy to exercise because I don't feel like I have a lot of energy. But then I didn't really eat this morning, but I will eat. Honey isn't natural anymore. Well, if you get raw honey, normally I try get it from the health shop and they sell it with the honeycomb, and that tastes pretty good. And then you just chew that honeycomb stuff up, and then it's like, and then you have to spit it out. Mm-hmm. Copyright. Actually, this one's really upbeat. I like this one. Shikini P Square. It's like Africa. I don't know what genre it is, but it's very fast. If you try to dance to this, honestly, you need a lot of energy. But sometimes I need songs like this to motivate me. Thanks, Paulie. What do I actually? Well, I don't know. You'd have to watch them. Everyone does different stuff, so. Oh, well, if I get copyrighted for this, they block my videos, then oh well. I did used to play this, and I probably played it too much for exercising. What's growing family? Oh, okay. Hi. Oh, family post. Oh. Do you follow football? Not really. I have relatives that follow football, like soccer. The soccer, football, and rugby. Yeah, but I don't really follow it. But if maybe there's like one of the grand finals on and it's all hyped up, I'll probably get interested in it. I have an adult. I have adult ADHD and autism, but I'm not handicapped, and I have OCD, and I'm 21. On a barn shirt. Okay. Yeah, well, I can understand that. I feel like I have ADHD. I'm not saying I do, but yeah. Hey, Brian. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing well. I think I drank this Barocca I drank. I think it just gave me stomach pain, so I threw them out. The Barocca, they're like the little B vitamin drink, energy drinks. I'm glowing. Oh, thank you. Am I? I don't feel like I am, but hold on. Maybe I need to look at myself through my glasses. No, not really, but yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, what other stretches do I have to do? This song's not motivating me as much as I would like. My daughter's asleep, and I think she's working today. Can I guess your age? If you want to. You want to? You can't. Oh my gosh, stains are a pain. What? What? Do you want me to okay. 23. Oh yeah, okay, thank you. Sure, yeah. 22. Okay, I'll take that as a compliment. It's clearly not true, but um people just don't have to say yes to marrying people, they have free will. Um what the weather is. What? You think I should be like one of the weather women? Do I do any sport? I used to play basketball in high school. That was very good exercise. But yeah, I mean, if I played now, I don't know. I'd have to get my fitness up to be running up and down the court. And yeah, but it would be fun. Lovely weather lady. Oh, I'd probably like accidentally say the worst words. But it'd be funny, I suppose, wouldn't it? Why is there only 15 likes on 20? It actually says, Brian, I don't know. Sometimes I don't. Oh, now it says 29. It said 45, then it said 29 people. 15 likes. It's okay. Pockets. Okay, thank you. Nope. Nope. Oh my gosh. Now, you know what? I've got to drink my coffee first. I need this honey. I think I need something better for energy levels. Either that or I need to I need to get my iron levels checked out. Possibly. I don't know. But I'm just gonna try not to spill my coffee. Oh my gosh. Look, it's not a good idea. It's what I'm doing right now, but no, I'm just gonna pop it up here. Sometimes you think you can balance things and it doesn't quite work out. I need something. Okay. Yeah, no, I need to sit for a minute. I'm just gonna drink coffee. Actually, I think I need to get my iron levels checked out or something. I don't know. Is that mean? Does that mean people have left? Yeah, I suppose. It says 29. Maybe people come in and go, boring, swipe, like I personally don't really watch lives. I've checked out Me by the Seas live and I think I'm just distracted by everything else I'm doing. So it's hard for me to want to sit there and sort of watch other people's live streams. Just had a coffee. Yes, I do that too. I have a coffee and then I'm already making another one. Not all the time, obviously, but okay, I'm gonna have to have water as well. Hold on. Yeah, so much for my exercise. I just had to do some stretches, but I think I need what did I repin? You want me to repin that? Okay. Oh, replace repin. Okay. Um, yeah, I know. It's fun to do, right? Me by the sea. I mean, it's something different. Not everyone wants to do it. And I never would have done it. I don't know if it's just because I've gotten older and I suddenly sort of part of me doesn't feel like I really care what people think. But sometimes people really do want to tell you what they think, especially the trolls. I wish there was a better word for them because I feel like trolls makes them sound just like, I don't know, like they're partially innocent when really they're not. I mean, honestly. Yeah, I know. I need to make more time to watch other people's lives. I think I just, I'm just busy sort of doing my own thing and trying to get things done. And believe me, that can be hard enough. That's funny. That's funny. I'm a 24-year-old male who's attracted to every woman I see. Any advice for me? Okay, well that's funny. So I'm going to give you a funny answer, and I think maybe if you yeah, I don't know, maybe I wonder if this would work because I know for some men who have like major sexual issues, they if you get what I'm saying, they do like chemical castration? Is that what it's called? Do something like that. But I'm just joking. The peanut Charles Eagles peanut gallery. Oh my gosh. Now my eyes are not focusing properly. This is not fun at all. Oh yeah, Shalom. Palestine. What once you watch other people's live streams, you realize how it's not hard to be better. Oh, okay. You mean like I could be better in my live stream? I don't know. I'm just here. Where are you from? You're in California. I'm from Australia. What's that? What did you say? Probably 350 subscribers until 1,000. Oh, hi, Portia. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks. Thank you so much. Yeah, shalom. I mean, shalom means peace, right? So does salam. So you can say peace in any language. But I'm not a bro. So don't call me bro. Don't like it when my kids say bro. I'm like, do not call me bro. I'm not a male. Yeah, okay. Well, thanks. Gracias. So yeah, I could really. I think I need a pre-workout drink, but I'm just gonna what's that? Fit check. And do you know I need to get a fit check? Like go to the GP and get them to check everything. Just I don't trust GP sometimes. I'll be trying to say, oh, you feel a bit down. Okay, how about you just go on this antidepressant? And you're like, I really don't want to go on things. No point. Yeah. Should I play music? What's that? Mimosa? Is it what? Wait, hold on. Isn't that a drink or something? Mimosa is an effective pre-workout drink. Mimosa. Wait, what is that? Isn't that an alcoholic drink? How come I don't get it when you go live, or can I? Oh, you mean like a live notification or something? I think you have to like click it on. I don't know. I'm not in a storage building. No, this is just the room I stay in. What's my favorite type of workout? Good question, Portia. Well, once I sort of get back onto that, you know, get back into that workout zone where I really start to enjoy it. I mean, I do like doing walking lunges because they work really well. Walking lunges are the best. I'll do step ups. And depending on where my fitness is, like if it goes, sometimes it goes up, then it goes down, then it's up and down, depending on what's going on in my life. So um, I'll usually, if my legs are a bit stronger, I'll try to do weights. And then last time when I got in really good shape, I was getting even stronger. So I went from the 4 kilo weights to like slightly heavier weight. And I mean, if I'm at the gym, maybe, the leg press or those what do you call them? Shoulder press. I just didn't know how to use a lot of the equipment at the gym. So I just went in there, usually did, oh yeah, I like the step up machine. Although you need a bit more cardio for that. Yeah. Uh, Oh, you mean the mimosa? I don't even know. You mean that body? Yeah, you mean to get in shape? Yeah, yeah, I really want to get in shape. And I know it sounds like I'm just talking about, I'll get there. It's just once, it just clicks, it'll happen. It's just, when there's a lot of stuff happening, you have like a lot of distractions. It can really interfere. And it's not always easy as some people think when you have a lot of stuff happening all around you in your life. It can be a little distracting, you know. So, but yeah, no, I'm not Iranian. A few people have said that. Yeah, I love. Oh, really? Do you take collagen or anything, Portia? Like, just make sure you what do they say can help with your joints? You've probably heard about it, of course, like the collagen powder. You can take collagen supplements for your joints. Um, just make sure before. Oh, you mean you can't do walking lunges at all? Because you can do assisted walking lunges, but they're not going to be as hard because you can use the long massage roller and you can hold that to take some of the weight. But I think the key is before you do your walking lunges, like when I used to see my personal trainer years ago, like obviously make sure like to do, a proper warm up before you start your. So what else? Um, sometimes to massage around the knees, like what did he say to use? Like you can massage like the top of your knee where he says like that part is harder to stretch or something. So you can do massages, like warm up your joints really well. And I think one thing he taught me too, when you do a walking lunge, you step out on like a diagonal angle, so you don't put your foot like straight forward. You sort of step out slightly to the side. So I don't know if that actually helps with your knee, but okay, glucose. I mean, yeah, that's meant to be good too, isn't it? Helps the joints. Oh, Melicans. Oh, cool. Thank you. Yeah, Giuseppe. Hello. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I need some music. I need like a proper pre-workout drink. I need to like. I know someone joked about, why don't you have Coke? That'll help. Like sometimes it feels like that you need something to really give you energy. But I know that's why they're pre-workout drinks, right? Uh, Actually, I haven't played that song for a while. Let me play that. Mm, no, no, no. I need something a bit more upbeat. But my attempt was to drink this coffee with honey. Oh my gosh. I must be painful to watch for those that can just get into the exercise and do it. And I'm just like having a really slow start. But okay, joking, fine. Um, hmm, okay, wait, cologne. Did you mean to say cologne? I mean collagen. Oh, you smell good. And creatine, I didn't know you could massage the area, but makes sense. I also never knew stepping slightly to the side. Yeah, well, that's what he taught me. So I think he really helped me because people underestimate the influence a personal trainer can have if you get the right one, I guess. But yeah, he was very intuitive. And I think that's why he's so popular now. And that's why he can charge like $90 an hour because he's very, he's very sort of patient. He tries to show things correctly, you know. So I don't know. I think that helped. Maybe it's just the way that it actually works your leg muscles better, like your glutes, your back of your leg. I don't know all the muscle groups, but yeah. So you step on an angle, not straight forward like that when you go down, but and step out as far as you can, almost, I guess. But do I have ADHD? Sometimes I think I do. But to get diagnosed, that's in Australia. I don't know. The GP is like, well, if you do that, there's a bit of a waiting list. There must be a lot of people with ADHD undiagnosed, and I don't know. I think he said the test can be like around $500. So obviously, don't want people getting diagnosed with it. Fun chocolate. Well, okay. I mean, that's some cheap chocolate, but makes you wonder why it's that cheap. Is it real chocolate? Hey, Perry. Um. Okay, so I'm. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna have to drink this and then I'm gonna have to start. Should I play like some 90s dance music? I don't know. I find some of the African dance hall music very upbeat. Like it just seems to work for me. So I shall find, maybe not that. Are you, maybe I should play that. I just end up having so many playlists and I really need to clean it up. Hey, what's that one? Oh, okay, that's fine. Use mobile data. Oh, really? Okay, so the data's disconnected. I meant the Wi-Fi disconnected. So annoying. Thank you. Yes, I agree. I agree. Kansas. Wow. Where's Kansas again? Kansas is oh, that's annoying, isn't it? When Wi-Fi disconnects. Like that's great. That really interferes with my music. Hey, why is my skin red? I've always had that. I've had a red, you know. I know people like to make comments. Some people make the most stupid comments, right? They want me to be pale, like pasty pale. Is that what I should have? Oh, you're from Australia as well. Cool. States. Um, yeah, so this Wi-Fi here cut out for some reason. So I don't know if it's the rain or not, but hmm yeah, no, I feel like we definitely all have a purpose. It's just finding that purpose, right? Or mm, you subbed. Oh, thank you. You think you said last live stream? Is that when I was getting stomach pains because of the Barocca? I'm sure it was the Barocca. Okay, thanks. Wait, what? Hold on, I'm just curious. No. Oh, okay. Wait, what did you say? I'm just curious, not judging. What was that about? And sometimes I think about that saying, like, don't let other people dim your light, is somewhat true because that can happen for anyone, men or women, right? You try be yourself around people and you feel like people don't like that. So you have to sort of like, what's the word? Be less of yourself. Like not be yourself. You just feel like you have to show less of yourself, not to irritate people. If that makes sense. So I mean, it's a good thing if you can be around people you can be yourself around. Oh, did you? You uploaded training exercises, push up. Oh, cool. What's better for your underarms, shaving or waxing? I don't know. I don't wax. That sounds too painful. I've never done that. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I just get redness in my face. It's just always been like that. I think it's hereditary because my dad used to have the same thing. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I have to stop drinking coffee. Mm, yeah, okay, maybe. I mean, I wish I didn't have redness in my face, but I don't know. Like everyone's got their little, you know, things that they have going on with their skin. Oh, some people don't. Some people have the most perfect skin, like perfect. Like for example, I've seen a lot of like Asian women that have the most beautiful skin. I'm like, is their skin real? It's like so perfect. Like, and maybe that's just genetic, or they're having some secret special food or drink that they keep secret. But I think it's obviously genetics because their skin tones, they don't have the reddish skin tone. But what, you're at a bar watching football and watching me? That's funny. Okay, where at? What country? Okay. Okay. Mm. Hmm. But your heart is what pumps blood through your whole body, right? So if your heart's healthy, you pump enough blood through your body. It's good, like for your skin too, right? And then I guess that's why they say exercise is good in cardio because you get the blood flowing everywhere. So anyway, got redness everywhere, but it's just my face and maybe here. But that's from the sun. Like the sun is so harsh in Australia, and I try cover my chest here when I drive. But sometimes I'm like putting my hair like that. So do you mean the literal heart? What? Stop confusing me. Okay, not the literal. Oh yeah, yeah. I know you didn't. Actually, I know you didn't mean the literal heart, but still, never mind. Okay. What? Oh goodness, I'm not. No, you're not a lost cause. Don't be silly. What? Okay, that's interesting. Yes, hello. I don't know if that says London or London. Oh, this is so annoying. My music is not gonna play. So annoying. Okay, hold on. Let me just put on my eyes. Oh, London. Oh, hello, London. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I could put retouch on. Should I just do that now and we'll have to worry about the red skin comments? Actually, just for the fun, I'm just going to show you. Yes, nice meeting you too, Williams. I really want to play music, but the Wi-Fi's cut out for some reason. And I've got data on my phone. But if you do retouch button, like for example, watch. I press retouch. Retouch is on. And look what it does to my skin. Can you tell? Does that look unnatural? So that's retouch. And then I turn retouch off. And that's off. And that's back to, showing imperfection. So if you want to use retouch on your live stream, you can do that. Mm-mm. What was it everyone wanting to be mods? We're at full. We're full at the moment. Oh, what do you mean? Yeah, so I wouldn't mind being a perfection. I'll just put on the retouch button so my skin looks better. But then I feel like I'm being a bit dishonest, making my skin look like something it's really not. Oh, you miss your mother, Kenny. I'm sorry. That's so true. Yeah, your mum would love you unconditionally. I feel like that about, say, my kids. Am I a mermaid? No, nope, I'm not. Interesting. Evangeline, that's a nice name. Okay, thanks. I can't play music. Come on, Wi-Fi. Why does Wi-Fi have to be a party pooper? Let me try again. I actually like this song. Actually going to play. Okay. What? Trigger finger. I am the cool older. I don't know. I'm the cool older sister everyone should have. Maybe you're right. I just want to be. But for me, you know how I was thinking, because sometimes I think a lot about anything and everything. You know how it is. It's you wake up at 3 in the morning. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I've got to go do that. I've got this happening. Like think, 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 think. Drive myself crazy. But now I forgot what else I was to say. Wait, that message might. Oh yes, cool older sister thing. Oh, that's right. That's what I was going to say. Yeah, I never really looked into this, and I didn't really care, to be honest. Someone brought it up at one point, so many months back, about people having different love languages. Right? Have you heard about this? And for me, I've always been the type of person that likes to spoil people, and it's very frustrating because I feel like I can't do that. If that makes sense, I'm the type of person when it's someone's birthday, I want to like buy them like a real thoughtful, high quality, expensive present. And then sometimes I just can, a lot of the times I cannot do it. And it's depressing because does that make sense? I like to make other people feel special, like buy them something, but you know, or I just try and find thoughtful, cheaper ways to do it. Like my oldest daughter, sometimes I can't really always afford to get her what I really want, or say my kids or whatever, but she was happy that I bought her a cookie cake. That wasn't the cheapest cake. And a cookie cake. And yeah, she was happy with that. So I'm like, okay, cool. Watching from Scotland and South Africa and UK. What's wasted on a lot of people? What's wasted on a lot of people? What makes me happy? Um, Thanks, Polly. Hold on. You what music do I listen to? Yeah, it depends on depends on the mood. It does. Um, oh, that's back online. What makes me happy? What makes me happy? Doing things that make me feel happy. Probably like this is probably like a lot of people. Like you can just feel happier in general when you're not stressed out about general life stuff. Does that make sense? Like having the freedom to do what you want, if that makes sense. Like, and sometimes there's limitations. And I know I'm not the only one. It could just be anything and everything. Like you want to travel around, you want to go to this place or go to that place, or buy hobby stuff. But maybe if you can't do it financially, it's a little bit frustrating. But you know, I think there's a lesson in everything too. Sometimes when you can't get what you want or need, you can sometimes it teaches you to think out of the box, like to improvise or find an alternative. Drinking lots of alcohol makes me happy. Well, it can temporarily. Can be fun. You just have to stay hydrated, everything in moderation. Well, I can enjoy alcohol, but I don't like the after effects. What has been the hardest lesson to learn in life? Gosh. I don't know. I guess maybe the realization that this world is like a very unfair and forgiving place. Um, like me being, I feel like me being a mainly sort of a stay at home parent over the years for many years. And I did sort of work on and off. And the reality that even in 2026, a lot of employers are very family unfriendly. They do not give a crap. Like they're not going to give you a special pass. Like, oh, you wanted to be a stay-at-home parent. Oh, that's okay. You want to work now? Okay, yeah, sure. Come on in. No, it doesn't work like that. They do not care. Like people are very, I don't know, what's the word? Employers, they will absolutely judge you for being a woman or an older woman, or and it's it can be for men too, and for whatever other situations you're in. Um, yeah, maybe just I mean, maybe there's so many lessons. Um, I mean, I still believe anything's possible, if that makes sense. Like, you still have to be hopeful, right? But just the realization that you can sacrifice many years for your own children, and it definitely benefits them. It just, as a woman, it does not benefit you. Does that make sense? Oh, great. Oh, hi, Andrew. So, if you're abducted by an alien, where are you now? Somewhere? I deleted that. Yeah, yeah, you have to do that. I'm not always very serious. I can be happy. I'm just yeah, yeah. But I'm not trying to say like I feel sorry for myself. It's just frustrating. Does that make sense? Very scary. Oh, sorry to hear that. Sure, it just wasn't someone dressed up as an alien. But everyone's got their own maybe different discriminations you have to deal with. Like some men you could be discriminated against because I don't know, could be different reasons. But yeah, maybe that realization. I don't know. Uh, yeah, I think the system wants women to be like men and wants us to get up and be super women. But the reality is trying to be a mother and take care of your children is such an important job. Um, it can be hard to focus on both. Where I know some women are amazing, and I admire women who are able to be so highly ambitious, highly energetic. They can juggle kids, they can juggle that with work, and I don't know, somehow a door open for them, and they maybe have employers that are very understanding. But yeah, some industries, I don't know, act like kids, I don't know, shouldn't exist or something. Well, yeah, 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 that's true. That's true. I agree, Kirk. Yep, definitely. Hello. Okay, I need to get more energetic, I think. Okay, I've got to stop talking and drink my coffee. Okay. Now my stomach's grumbling. Did you hear that? Oh my gosh. that about? But anyway, so I attempted to put this stuff in my hair, and I think it actually looked better when my hair was thicker, but because I don't know, yeah, the hair loss thing, I put this spray stuff in hoping it would make my hair look not so puffy. Oh yes, hello Colin. Okay, so okay, should I do some exercises or what? I might have to warm up again. uh, mm, try some more music. Oh no, it stopped. It's like the Wi-Fi just. Actually, yeah, I did like that. That wasn't a bad song. No, I don't think it's gonna play. Okay, maybe it'll work on here. Oh, okay. I don't know if it's the rain or whether Wi-Fi cuts in and out. It's a bit annoying. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. Um, I don't know. I think my energy levels are a bit down at the moment. Normally, I think I'm in a more upbeat mood, but what? I didn't expect this. Why are you laughing? Oh, here we go. Is that someone I know? Oh, please read your last message. Okay, yeah, you were. Oh, sorry. Sometimes I'm talking a lot. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Kind of like my. Yeah. Sorry, I kind of like my HG, but we've been friends for a long time. What's HG mean? I literally didn't expect this. Who is that? Is that someone I know? Who's Jessen? Because I could imagine if it was someone I know, that's the type of comment they would write and laugh at me. Yes, now I'm sure. What? Okay, I don't know who that is, but you can please stop laughing at me. Because if I start laughing, my face is going to go more red. But sure, Jessen, subscribe, please. I'm going to keep throwing laughing emojis at me. I'm going to time you out for 24 hours. Oh my gosh. Yes, now I'm. Oh gosh. Okay, I needed something to make me laugh. So I don't know. That's the funny thing with live stream. You don't know who is watching you. And you do, like I said, and you've probably seen people write the most nastiest comments. And yeah, be my friend. No, the other person, Jessen, is like laughing at me. Laugh, laugh, laugh. That's okay. Laugh. Laughing's good for you. Absolutely sure what. Oh my gosh. Oh, Godzilla, hello. Oh, yes, and hello to Paulie, of course. But I do want to ask Godzilla, have you, and I know I've, sort of remember you talking about this, but the whole Zambreros, are you ever going to go back there or is Zambreros finished? Are you done with Zambreros? You're, I don't know. I think it's genetics. I wondered that too. I'm like, why is my skin tone like that? And I'm like red up here. I don't know. I don't know. It's like when you have mixed genetics, it's like mixed ancestry. You get what I'm saying? I don't know. That's how you remember me. Well, you brought it up. You brought it up and it was funny, so I'm sorry. Do you want me to tell everyone what happened? No, you already told me, so you're obviously, but you're already comfortable telling everyone. The guy that, the guy who had explosive diarrhea after eating some burgers. Um, yeah. Well, sad, isn't it? Yeah. Actually, there is a funny movie. Is it called Bride Wars? It was called Brides, and this woman goes to have her wedding dress. I don't know. She goes to have it tried on with all her bridesmaids to be, and they decide to go to have Mexican for lunch. And they go back to the bride's, like the shop place, and there's like only one toilet there, and they all need to go to the toilet at the same time. And what's that funny lady's name? She's quite funny. She's in some other funny movie. She makes me laugh. And there was no toilets available. And because she had, like you said, the explosive diarrhea, she sat up into the sink and went to the toilet in the sink while her friend was on the toilet. Anyway, you have to watch it. It was funny. Oh my gosh. Hey. Yes, yes, very much Australian. Rudolph and Bridesmaid. Oh, is that it? No, oh, yeah, Mary Rudolph. But there's the other lady. She's in, like, was it Identity Theft? She's really funny. I mean, a lot of them are funny. What? Oh gosh, you're sitting on the toilet watching me. I feel so honored. I'm flattered. What's that noise? Oh, now the Wi-Fi connects and it just suddenly starts playing. Actually, this isn't bad. I stumble across songs. Actually, this is good for exercise playlist. I think my mood's feeling a bit up, so I don't know if the honey kicked in or someone put a prayer in for me to feel a bit better. Don't look at me. Oh yeah, yeah. Actually, I need to watch something funny. I think I'll watch that tonight if I can find it on Netflix. It's under my relative's account. I'm not going to pay for this stuff. It's very rainy here. Lovely and rainy. No sweating, which is lovely. Um, am I going to get around to exercise? Nope. No, I am. So you got to get back to work. Earn that money, Kirk. Good on you. It's great to have a job. Hello. Oh yes, big hi. Hi, David. This one is actually not bad. Gosh. Watch Roofman. Okay. I was just thinking of a movie that I watched with my brother. It was so bad. Why am I watching this crap? I don't know what movie it was. I don't know if you know this movie, but it was a very ridiculous comedy. And oh my gosh. There was this movie where he pretends to be a gorilla and he goes into I don't know if it was probably a bit of a fake setup because if he really went into a proper gorilla pit zoo thing, he would have probably got beaten up. It was really, really bad. Like really, really gross. Movie was that Roofman? I don't know. Anyway, should I try to do some? Hold on, let me finish this. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. What did I turn the retouch back on? Retouch on. Retouch off. Okay. Just a really quick. Just really quick. Just the scroll. Oh, thank you. Yes, yes, sure, sure. You probably will. I'm sure I'll be back on again. Okay, bye. Ciao. Was there a cyclone recently? Why? Is that is it regarding? Are you talking about a real cyclone, or are you making comment about my hair? Because if it's a hair comment, someone said I look like I've been asked if I'd been struck by lightning. which was not very nice, but oh yes, thanks, Polly. Thank you, Polly, for deleting that negative little sap. What? Guys, please tell her what I've been asking. What? I do miss comments. I do that a lot. I'm sorry. Cyclone Alfred, yeah, yeah. You know what? I was strangely calm when that happened. I just thought everything's going to be okay. And it was. And unfortunately, it damaged the beaches, which is really sad. I mean, the people did have a lot of damage, which is not good. I know that. But for me, I was just like, oh, I think everything's going to be fine. I don't know. And it's strange how a cyclone can just sit there out on the coast, like it's just waiting. It was very weird. Very weird. I felt like God was like holding that thing and it didn't do as much damage as it could have. But I just knew because this is when I didn't have a car. So I was walking a lot and, I have to walk up and down to the shops, take a long walk, get some exercise. And I just be like, oh, yeah, it's very windy. This is getting exciting. What your first exercise? Thanks, Paulie. You like my dad, which I really need that. The moon went red, I think. Oh, you mean the blood moon? Oh, I don't even know. When guys ruin a mutual relationship. Uh, I mean, maybe it's just better to be honest, right? If you want to share your feelings with someone, just be honest and you take that chance of wrecking a friendship, then so be it, you know? And there's more friends out in the sea, hopefully, and women or men. I don't know. Do you have a horse? No, I wish I had one. I now officially remember and know that a Mustang is a horse. And that Alcalteque, that's a beautiful horse. I don't know. What if you value the friendly relationship? What? What if you value the relationship? Well, I don't know. I don't know. If you value it, you value it, I guess. You can just, if they know if they know you like them and it's made it awkward, you can just, I don't know, and convince them that it's okay to keep being friends. And I don't know. I don't know how those scenarios work out. What? Yeah, yeah. Polly can give some good advice to Tust J. The weather has improved. It's just, yeah, it's just raining at the moment, like just drizzling, which is nice. I might just go check. Hold on. Yes, yes, it's like definitely still raining, but oh my gosh. Okay, maybe I'll just do some bicep curls because I really got to tone my arm. Although one thing that worked when I was doing walking lunges the other day, to force myself to do it. Oh no, I was just trying to hype myself up. And I just imagined every time I did a one walking lunge, I would get $100. So I would count, I'd be like $100, $200, 300 was silly, but you know, sometimes you have to use your imagination. Hmm. Do me more. What is the parrot? Okay, music. You know what? I did have some now that the Wi-Fi is cut again. Why? So inconvenient. Very okay, sis. Mm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, maybe that will play again. Will it play? That's really annoying. What's that? 10 reps, 3 sets, bicep curls. Okay, I'll do it. I should be more motivated than this. I really should be. I don't know why I'm like this. Why I'm being like this. I just need to visualize my goal. But I don't know, maybe I feel like it's not as important to me as it used to be. You know, as much as like getting in shape and looking good feels good, and you look good, you feel better, you feel stronger. I'm feeling a bit too relaxed. Oh, thank you. No, I'm not a model. I think you have to be. Oh, now it's working. See, it's with the Wi-Fi. It's acting like it's got a mind of its own. Okay, I'm just gonna go for a quick walk because I've got to go fill up more coffee and honey. And I got to go to the toilet like super quick. Coffee and that will because I have to go for a little walk to do that. Like walk, right? Hello Ireland, Jeopardy. I that'll warm me up, and I'll come back and I'll do my bicep curls. If you really want to hang around and watch me do bicep curls, like struggle to do a bicep curl, there's 4 kilo weights. And I think if 4 kilo weights gets really easier, it's going to tone my arms up. You know? So there's nothing too exciting to look at here other than when I leave, what can you look at? No, wait, I'll play some different music. Okay, I'll play this. I sort of found these songs again because I change my playlist all the time over the years, and I should just leave them there in case I want to play them eventually again, you know? Play them again eventually. Protein powder. Protein powder. I mean steroids. Yeah, I think I tried protein like a whey isolate, like the one with no flavors. It's so easy to drink, not all that added sickening artificial, sugar flavors in there, I found that really easy to drink. I have had McDonald's, yes. And that inner child of me that loves takeaway is still there. I like everything in moderation. I definitely prefer to eat my own, home cooked healthy food. But anyway, I'll be back. I'll be back. If you're still here, great. If you're not, that's okay. I'll be back. Show it to you. And I can't get enough of love it. Sipping it down, girl. I love it, yeah, yeah, yeah. The reason I'm an alcoholic. Hey, yeah. And I'm an alcoholic. Your love is the only love I'm tasting. Baby girl, you're so intoxicating. So I'ma keep sipping on it, love. Girl, I never been Okay, so I'm back. I'm just boiling the water because I need to, make sure I melt the honey. But this girl, sorry, is my relatives and his partner's cute doggy, and she is such a menace. And your breath smells. And she lick attacks you. So I'll be trying to go from my room upstairs, maybe rushing to go to the toilet. And I'll really want to pat her, but if I pat her, she just lick attacks me. I'm gonna go wash my hands. She'll just be like, I'm like that. She's like, lick, lick, lick. Anyway, she's adorable. She's a bit naughty. And so she's still sort of young. How old are you again? She's so many months old. Like, I feel like time just flies, but I can't bring her down here because she sneakily peed on my mat. And I cannot. What do you eat? Anyway, she's so funny. She's so sweet. She's like, I think she is half Pomeranian, half Shih Tzu, but she's not my dog. But she's a sweet little girl. And you sort of realize pets can be quite, good for people. And I think it's sad when you see so many people like they can't keep their pets, you know? Oh, no. I don't want dogs away from my face. No. So they're cute. I just don't want to. I know you're so sweet. She's so sweet. No, really, she is. But I can't let her down here. She'll be over my stuff, jumping on my bed, and she probably will pee on something. She digs in like my relatives and his partner's like pot plant. She digs stuff out. She sits up on the windowsill. She barks like mad if you try to go to the toilet at midnight. It's like, gosh, it's just me. Calm down. No, but she's sweet. She's sweet. But anyway, I'm going to take her back. I really wish. Oh, okay, funny. But no. What do you mean no? I didn't say no. I said no. This is why I don't want an Australian accent. I want like a romantic, beautiful accent, like some type of Spanish sounding accent or something. Cute. Yeah, yeah. She's good. She's a good girl. I just hesitate to pat her because like I said, she'll lick attack my hands. I'm like, yuck. And then if I'm on my way to the toilet, I then have to wash my hands before I can go to the toilet. She's a sweet dog, but she's not mine. She's not my dog. She's not my pet. Oh, you're gonna lay on my lap, perfect lap pet. You can see her. Okay, I'm so procrastinating. I am going to do my bicep curls. Why, thank you, Polly. This is Pete Murray playing. He's Australian artist. And he plays the guitar a lot. Anyway, I'm gonna go take her back upstairs and get my coffee. I'm so your ears inside out. There we go. Fix that. Oh, okay, don't you look at me. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, let's check you back up. Here you go. And then you go back out. You can't come down here. I'm sorry. Go on. Can you go back in? Go back up. You sneak. You go. Go back up. I'm sorry. I love you, but you got to. I don't trust you. What can I? Oh, why do you look at me like that? Okay, fine. You can come down here, but actually, no, I don't think this is a good idea. You're up to something. Come on. Go. Oh, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm sorry. I don't trust you. You don't have to do something. I'm sorry. Bye-bye. Won't be a minute. Oh, okay. She's giving me sad eyes. Sad eyes from puppy doggy. Oh, gosh. But I don't trust her. She has peed down here. And I'm quite sure she chewed on one of my old exercise mats because all the bits of foam were broken off it. I'm like, yeah. That little rascal. Okay. I feel like my energy is up, so I'm gonna do oh wait. It is up, but hold on. I guess I must drink some. Do little circles with your arms. Like my arms will look like flabby if I do that. I need to wear a tight shirt, long sleeve shirt too. I did put honey in here. Why can I not taste it? Maybe I didn't actually put it in. Wipe your cup off. It's just dried up coffee because they use instant coffee. Sometimes I'm just making a mess. It's okay. Oh, that's dried up. That's from before. Yeah, get the blood pumping. Okay. I'm gonna do it. Hi. Oh, oh no. Come out. There we go. Oh, honestly, these stands are a pain. When you get the cheap phone stand from Kmart, you're like trying to pull stuff apart. Oh, okay. Got it easy. Okay. My shirt's a bit stretched. Oh. Okay, let's do this. Let's do it. That's money sound. Oh my gosh. I think I must be very weak. My spine. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why this is so difficult. Is it meant to feel difficult? Yeah. It's just like being in one of those old school, what do you call it, like space games, and you just have to like shoot out the bad guy with your little laser beams done. That's what you do with the trolls. So it's like you're using, but obviously I've done it so inconsistently. That's why it's not easy, because I've not been doing that. Once again, I'm going to have like my iron tablets later, so I think I'm just going to do that now because my oh my gosh, I can't believe how hard that is. I need my fan on, which sounds like a generator. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's right. I need to really get my fitness up, and my strength up. From Australia. Yeah. Hold on, let me just try the outfit. What else should I check today? Okay, that's a bit. Okay. I would have put this sometimes. It's like, hello. Finish set. Okay. Sorry, if I don't have my glasses on, I can't read well. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying. It's not the most perfect workout, but you see, I have to start somewhere. Tissue. Good day, mate. The gardener from Oz. Oh my gosh, push-ups. Oh. I think at this stage I can only, like, create a kitchen bench. Like I can sort of go up like diagonally and like go like that. But I mean, it all helps. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely was no problem. Okay, let me just try and do some more. I feel like maybe I had a mild cold recently, and quite a few people around me weren't well, so it's like that's why I keep trying to clean my throat to be more. Thank you. Miss you too. Yeah, you're gonna start somewhere. Yeah, it's stress exposure too. Yes, yes. You need to have muscle mass, right? Yeah. No, but my arms are getting really tired. Like my fitness, like my strength is really low, and I need to uh, just slowly keep at it. You know, every day a little bit. So I'm sort of right at the beginning of it. Okay, sort of like a little bit train up. He's like 4 kilo weights. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just gonna put that down. I feel like I'm really gonna have to like start slowly because 8 more, my arms are like really tired. I probably end up dropping it if I do that. And then I'll drop it on my foot. So 8 more. Just it's okay, just go until you can't do anymore. I mean like the bicep curls. That's right. We're talking about that recently. Like you do it until you can't do it anymore because you have to push your muscles to that level. Only 500 plumbing. Yeah, okay, well, thanks. Remember? It's a weird angle. This camera's like it should look Qui gong. Is that it? Qigong? Mm. Yeah, I think yeah, it's called going to. Thanks, Jordan. Only 500 more. So I'm counting here at home. You're counting. I think. Shall I move on to like some walking lunges? I think I'll just like let the upper body rest. Have sure, hey, well, I already didn't I already do a lot? I mean bicep curls. Qigong. Okay. Qigong. Okay. Is that like a type of is it like an Asian style? Sort of like doing Tai Chi, but just more of a stretch. What is it? Um, Jordan, I'm like attempting to get back into fitness and exercise, and I've been struggling a bit. So I've had progress on and off over the years. Last year, I got back down to 70 kilos, and I was just so much more passionate and focused at that time. And I wasn't, thankfully, I was in my own ignorance is bliss bubble, so nothing was stressing me out. But I'm trying to get back there. The bicep curls, yeah, it's So sometimes I attempt to do it on live stream. I think one of my last videos I did do some exercise that video got blocked because of the music I was playing. Yeah. So I'm trying. It's just like, I can visualize my goals. It's just trying to like, yeah, do what I need to do to get there. And I've just been very consistent and distracted by so much stuff. It's just like, yeah. So you think I should do 8 more bicep curls? Then I won't be able to, my arms will be like jelly. And what will I do? Okay, I'm just checking this. No. 8 more. So I should do 8 more. Like the biceps are a bit tired. It's obviously not very together. do mini goals maybe, but yeah, so that's staying on track. So so do I. But I think once you get the ball rolling and you find that zone, you're just like, you're unstoppable, right? It's just getting back into that zone where you're like, I really want this. And that's the best feeling. But it's hard because you also have to push yourself at the beginning. And if you have a lot going on around you, that's sort of overwhelming. Sometimes it's a huge distraction to using any energy to focus into that because your energy is being sort of scattered into so many other things. It's frustrating. It drives me nuts. Well, that's all it is, and you in the same spot once again. Yes, thank you, Livicino. So I stay here. I would love to be more out and about in my lives, but it's a bit hard to do, like by yourself, Yeah. Yes, dancing is good exercise, but I'm not really willing to do it on here. Maybe if I get in really good shape, I'll try to do a few moves because I want to be good to learn choreography, dance moves to different dance songs because sometimes it's a fun challenge to remember the dance sequence, and join them all together. Is it? I always forget how to say it. I think Holly said last time, Bruno Airs. I'm sorry. Oh, Nadine, hello. Hello, Nadine. Okay. I'm going to do some walking lunges, okay? Give me strength. I just need a big tablespoon of honey. Argentina. Is that okay? I don't want to sound stupid, okay? I mean, I could Google it, but is that part of Spain or near Spain? Add what is your own that makes it fun and easy. Yes, okay. Yeah. Thank you. Get a gallon Martias. Makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Oh, South America. Really? Oh, Argentina's in South America? Is it up the top? Okay, I'm sorry. I really should look at the world maps a bit more and explore it. I think if you're someone that travels a lot, you learn a lot of this easier at the bottom. Oh, okay. Is there mackerel parrots there as well? Or is that mainly Brazil? Oh, South America. Does the Amazon jungle run through there? And if it does, hello, Spencer. And if it does, have you ever seen an anaconda or piranhas? Because I can't imagine that's. Oh, you're from South America. A funny old American movie from 1980 something with Michael Douglas and Kathleen Turner was called Romancing the Stone. And it's actually very funny, like an adventure movie. Romancing the Stone. Look that movie up. It's a lot of fun to watch. I can be bad at it, and I'm not trying to, you know, sound ignorant, but you don't know what you don't know. And sometimes it's more fun to ask people than constantly asking Google. Like I just like to ask a real human being a question and get a real, hopefully honest answer. Okay, I'm going to attempt to do these walking lunges. And like I was saying before, this is what I did the other day to do my walking lunges through the hallway. I counted $100 for each lunge to convince myself, okay, imagine I'm getting money for every walking lunge I did. And believe it or not, I was actually motivated by that. Which is funny, right? Anyway, how many lunges? Okay, ideally, like when you're more at a higher fitness level, I like to try do at least 8 lunges on each leg, and then maybe, warm up, walk around, rest a little, then do another 8 on each leg. Ideally, that's when my leg strength is up a lot higher. Right now, it's not quite there. So I might try do 2 sets of 6 or something. I'll see how I go because my fitness is a little bit unstable at the moment. So WWE. Oh, but WWE is just acting, isn't it? I want to watch some. Actually, I sort of saw some UFC recently, and I just remembered how, oh my gosh, is this like dangerous, isn't it? What they do. Okay, 2 sets of 6, I think. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's not get distracted. Think about that and or that end. Think about this. Okay. Just turn that lamp off. That's unnecessary. Oh, wait, hold on. What happened? Okay, 2 sets of 6. 6, 6. I constantly have a habit of saying the wrong words. It's really hard. Never mind. I just feel like I just want to warm my legs up a little bit. And I usually do stretches like this when I want to be just sort of 2 sets of 6. I mean, I prefer just to do lunges. Like if you have a long hallway or a long room, you can just continuously do them until you can't. But I just got to do basically step out and step back. So it's like more satisfying just to keep walking. Anyway, so maybe I should use my, but you can do this. Like when I was getting back into my lunges, and I feel like I'm going off track by not talking about this, but if you're getting back to your lunges and you don't have much leg strength, you can use this like to assist, like assisted walking lunges. That's what I initially do. I'll just warm up with these first. Select like that and step out diagonally. That's what you're important to me. And try and step out as far as you can. That I think this helps everyone. Isn't like my fitness is a bit down for some reason. I even have like a mild cold, makes you feel a bit not right. My boxes are losing. I need 2 on each leg. Okay, I'm gonna stop first. Uh, When I got into really good shape the first time before I had my last son, I was at that stage where I had built up so much leg strength to easily do like 8 lunges on each leg, and I was then trying to incorporate using, weights to do lunges. Yeah, but that turns your legs up even more. But I'm not quite there yet. But hello, 4 more. I can okay. Um, some of these. Hello, rounds. Rounds. Yes, 4 more. I can do it. Thank you. Yeah, I just want to you just want to take it to a new level of exercise sometimes. Like, I want to challenge myself, but I don't push myself enough. So, yeah. Just one sec. I shall. I have to do some of those tricep things like that as well. Gosh. I just want to be able to look good in my clothes again, because I have some of my clothes that don't fit very well, but I know when I get in shape, they look like a million times better. Something a bit more upbeat. This is a bit more upbeat. But thanks, Chloe. How old am I? Well, I've been around for a while now. I'm an 80s baby. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I don't know who that is. Okay. Let's see how I go. I just want to see if I can attempt to do a lunge with a weight, but I've got a feeling like if you do lunges, should you hold weights on both sides or just one? I don't know. Hello. Still team building. What? Let me see. I don't know what that is. Any other both sides at your sides? Yeah, yeah. I think that's what I did try last time when I did try it. It's like a while back. Because the thing is, if you do walking lunges with weights, then you don't have to do as many reps. Like if you want to build more muscle, then just time. Not that I'm an expert on this stuff, but anyway, I'll try it. It's too hard. I know I got a feeling it's going to be too difficult, but okay. I shall attempt. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this anymore. No, I don't know. Okay, let's see what I do. Oh, I can do it. Putting as many. Oh, this makes it a lot harder on the brush. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. Probably until I build up more leg strength, I might have to leave it. I don't know. Oh, okay, that's burning. Okay, burning is good, right? But I feel like if that weight was like 5 kilos, then I could do less reps. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Junior. Appreciate that. Thank you, Wayne. I you're gonna have to all be my personal trainer here. Australia. Where are you from, Jordan? Mm. Okay, getting there, getting there. But yeah, I feel like doing the weight training. I mean, I totally get that walking is really good for, you know, general weight loss, right? That's important. Um, I still want to try focus on my strength training. Oh, England. Nice. Hi, Luca. Absolutely. Um, okay. Okay, more another, it's a tricep curl. I don't know, this looks good. Yes, definitely Australian. I've not been to Australia's big brother. Well, Australia's big brother. England. Okay. What's the weather like in England? Is it cold? Oh, I'll see. Okay. 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 I should do that. Should I cook it up? Yeah. Do I drink tea? Um, I used to have a little green tea before I started until I got addicted to coffee. Unfortunately, I found coffee. Someone convinced me to try it when I was like 26. I shouldn't have had it. England was tiny, yeah. Wow. Anyway, okay, let me focus. So just some more. Something getting easier. Do that. If I do that, I can't barely do one arm. Oh, but if I do burning. Um, you've done a lot for yourself to move on. You guys don't have to argue about what I know. I think honestly, every country's got its beauty, you know. What's that little symbol? Is it a bat? Can't tell what that is. I need a magnifying glass for that. Coffee. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. My honey's all at the bottom. So if I can tell me I've got 80s hair. Oh, thanks, Wayne. Very supportive of me. Well, this is my natural hair. I don't know where. I feel my mum's side of the family has all this. I don't even know. Either those. Yeah. Do you think my hair? I'm sure it was like about 10% thicker than this, 20% thicker. I don't know. It's just like, God, something in my hair. But yeah, it's just pigtails. I don't think so. Okay, you do that, Patterson. That's funny. It is funny though. Maybe I do need to turn off. Where's my hair clip? Like, maybe that was the person I got into a debate about. No, I don't know about it. I'm going to say yes a little bit. I've done some walking lunges, and I did some of the, the tricep things, tricep curls, but that's like with a 4 kilo weight. That's all I can do at the moment. And I did some bicep curls with 4 kilo weights. Believe me, that's difficult for me right now, but yeah. So getting there, just yeah, it's just a bit hard to get started, but thanks. Mm, mm, maybe I should do more lunges. Which is better to perfect first? Do you think walking lunges or step ups? They're both good, aren't they? Thank you. Okay. I should play that. I like all this music, but sometimes the lyrics get a bit. The lyrics, you know what happens with lyrics? Both. Yeah, okay. I did do lunges, so I might later just do my step ups. Yeah, different exercises. Yeah. I have not done cardio, which means I'd have to go for a walk or jump around. No, 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 no. Yeah, I haven't done cardio yet. But you know, some people say try do your cardio after your strength training. Or I don't know if you can incorporate it like you do strength training on one day and you fit maybe cardio in on the in between days, maybe. Just wonder what would be the perfect routine. Okay, I gotta go get some water. Oops, I've run out. Um, um, I'll just like find some music to play. I really need to set up something playlist. I've just got my music list of just all mixed up with a bunch of different stuff. I'm gonna play some Aussie favorites. I'll start with the Australian music. Jimmy Barnes. I used to do cardio after weights. Yeah, yeah. I remember my personal trainer saying that if you can do a quick 5 to 10 minute warm up on the elliptical trainer, and it goes like that. I used to do that one. That was good. But really to warm your leg muscles up. And yeah, I would do it after. That makes sense. I feel like I need to be reminded. Really? So maybe fit cardio in on your days off, like just do gentle walking. Anyway, okay, I'll be back. If you're here, that's great. If you're not, that's okay. See you another time. Yeah, go get the day. Finish my coffee and shake. Okay. Okay. It's about. Walking. Wait, what was that? Walking to the pub is great exercise. I think it was like a good 20-minute uphill walk. Then you can roll all the way home. I don't know. Yes, there's many ways to work out maybe, so you're right. There's so many combinations you can do and they all work, right? Yeah. I just got to get into a routine or something that works. And I know what does. It's just sort of keep doing it consistently. Okay. Um. Okay. I might do my step ups, but I feel like when my muscle strength is down in my legs, I don't have as good balance. As soon as I build muscle mass from doing walking lunges consistently, even I feel like walking feels stronger. I know that sounds funny. And then when I do step ups, I have better balance. But when I've not been doing them consistently, I feel a bit, my balance is a bit weird. So I'm just going to put my sneakers on. Hello. My Joa. Sir. I don't know. Everyone has their own ways of having fun, don't they? Um, I'll see how I go. However many I can sort of do on each leg, and then I'll stop, and then I'll do another set of those. Yeah. See how it goes. Wow. I can't believe. I know sometimes it's that same mindset over, what is it? You have to, it's all in your mind. And sometimes they make things harder than what they really are. Which I totally get that. But anyway. Okay, I'm just gonna put my sneakers on just to hopefully create some balance. Okay. Just gonna do that. Mind over matter. I thought it was matter, but I'm like starting to forget some of those. Which if I don't use them often. That's joy. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is one of my old school favorites as well. Don't mind it doesn't matter. Okay. I feel like I get my moisturizer and stuff all over the camera, but yes. Hello. One was on this. Okay. Open my juice. My do I love a stone? A little bit. Okay. Yeah, I'll get distracted. I need to. Okay, I'm just gonna stop for a second. Let's turn that down a little bit. Yeah. So I guess with me doing this, I just want to get back to where I was, where because I'm probably like 75 kilos, and I was about down to like 70 kilos, and it really like trims my arms up. It takes like the excess fat off, and the areas you don't like to do. So as you know, it takes a lot of consistency and patience, and like try not to forget, the end goal of it. Which yeah. Oh, okay. Secret. Yeah, so I don't feel like I'm in my best shape, like toned up, because my arms are a bit, you get a lot of like extra fat, all of this, which takes a lot of effort, and I have not made enough effort. Okay, thank you. Gracias. Gracias. Grazi. um, One thing I can say, if you want to look good, try not to stress, because I've been stressing out a lot. And I think with the stress, and I know I've probably said this a million times for those that have hung around and heard me talk before. That's yum. Um, I had a very stressful period from actually maybe even since my separation was stressful over the last 2 years. But the most recent very stressful period was from early November through to early February. That was my last job, and a lot of my hair was falling out. And I was getting around with a constant eye twitch. And not eating healthy because I was so exhausted and unhappy with my job and stressed out. Even I probably wasn't eating properly as much as I really wanted to. Because sometimes when you're so overwhelmed by everything, you lose motivation to care for yourself. And you don't mean to, you just don't, you're just trying to get through each day. So I don't know. I think the key trying to look good for everyone is so hard not to stress, but you have to try and do things you enjoy and eat healthy, try not to eat loads of sugar. Have purpose in your life, right? Uh, you can look into it. Um, what medieval music? Like, what type is that? I don't know. It's boring. Because sometimes I think it's easy to do step ups without my shoes. You can get these shoes where they almost look like gloves on your feet. And when I first saw my old personal trainer wear them, I just had a good laugh to myself because I thought, oh my gosh, they look like frog toes. But apparently they're good just for having natural balance, like, I don't know, whatever it is, like natural stability, like you have more of a natural step. Apparently they're good. Oh, my favorite comfort food. Oh, favorite comfort food. There's probably a million. You don't have a favorite. Maybe kettle chili chips. Uh, cheesecake. I haven't had that for a while, thankfully. Um, so I'm thinking of savory comfort food and sweet comfort food. But yeah, cheesecake would be pretty good. And as for savory, I guess if you just want to nibble on stuff, yeah, I don't know. Maybe like nachos, and not the cheesy nachos, just the plain, like salted nachos with lots of cheese and heaps of spicy salsa, avocado. No, homemade. But to be honest, oh, hello, Bobby. Five fingers. What's that boy? Mm. Hello. I will just move to this one. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Vibrams. Yeah. So I could imagine if women were wearing them, because I sort of made fun to my old personal trainer, like, thought these shoes were a little bit funny. And I was saying, oh, maybe I should buy them. He's like, yeah, buy them. And I'm like, no way. I can't imagine walking around the gym with those little foot gloves. Vibrams. But meat by the sea, I just ate half a chicken, brown rice, and black beans. That sounds so like savory and filling. That sounds like comfort food. Actually, Nando's is good comfort food. Extra, bit of like the extra hot sauce too. Mm. Do it all by yourself, baby girl. What's your name? Yum. What? And you? And then someone else is just eating. Jordan's like, just ate 3/4 of a chicken, mate. Yum. Oh my gosh. That's great. TMI. Maybe don't eat them anymore. Okay, I'm gonna do some more. It's like my motivation goes up and down. I feel energetic. I need to make sure I have my iron tablets consistently. Okay, hold on. So I know some people are looking for a reaction, and I ain't giving it. Thank you. I know you get a few like mean people in the comment sections, Autumn. That's thanks to Paulie's pretty quick at kicking some of the silly people out. Oh yeah, thanks, Wayne. I didn't mind that getting deleted. I don't need to know about, you know, his flatulence. Yes. Hey, hey, Adam. Okay, that's it. Let me progress now. I'm gonna do like another little set, little teeny weeny set of step ups. I just would really like Sylvester Stallone to be my personal trainer, or Mike Tyson, or someone. No, not Mike Tyson. I don't want to do boxing unless it's like a soft box, like a soft boxing bag. Because some of them are so hard you punch it, and it feels like it jars your wrist. But anyway, now my eyes are getting blurry. Okay, that's funny.
Good morning, Jean. Is it Jean or is it Sean? I don't know. Come see me. I'm trying to get hyped up here. Okay, guys, don't annoy each other. Let's all just get along. Sing kumbaya to each other. Let's just. Pity. We just falling. We want to leave. Door behind you. What about? What about? What? Guys, don't bully each other. Don't. Everything's okay. I feel like two siblings. I feel like my two children are having an argument. It's like, okay, you go to one room, you go to the other room. Don't talk to each other. That's all. You can do it. That's all. Okay. Oh, it takes so much effort to get straight. It can be done. It can be done. Oh, that's so much better than that cheese. I'm gonna speak to that because I had like a very slight pain in my knee. And also sometimes it just happens on and off for like years. So if I feel like a little niggly pain, I just go, you know, I'm gonna stop for a minute and that goes away. What? Yeah, truth. Makeup. I was gonna say kiss and makeup, but no. Um, it's makeup. I put my sneakers on and I realized I've got better balance on the step up box without them. So um oh that's right. I still have this. I'm just surprised it hasn't like broken down and like what do you call it when you have something when it breaks down? Like biodegradable, but it's like why my old personal trainer gave me this with it from my physio and it's good for like stretching your arms. So I just you use that at the gym, like you tie it around like a pole and you like you stretch and you pull like that. Like that. Anyway, I don't have that here, so but you can do this one. When I first did it, I thought I wasn't going to be able to do it, but you just like you just go like that. Stretch. Is it basically stretches your shoulders? And you can hold it. Easy, yeah. Yeah. I think just do it a couple of times and do that. We can do your arm stretches on the door, like the door frame, which I probably should do that. So again, my personal trainer said I just feel like, yeah, I said, really turn off the, if you lean forward, I cannot really tell on there, but I've got to turn up so much, honestly. Like lean forward with your leg, you can shake more, you can go up. You do it the same. This shape is more weird than that one. Anyway, now I should do it when you go good. Anyway, what to do? I've got like a little knee pain. So 2 p.m. Probably. Scary. I don't know. I think it's slow sneeze, maybe on and off. Sometimes it's not there at all. But I do try when I can. I will try and get some type of collagen supplement, and I think that does help. So, but I don't really get knee pain. It's just sort of I feel like a little weird pain here and there, but I just try and it's not aggravate it. Yeah. Yeah. So thank you. Thank you, Arthur's here. Hi, Josh. And hello, Jane. Is it Jane? Yes, Wayne. I did right. I got through it. Can you believe that? I was going to do it last night, but I think it's the Barocca that gave me like sharp stomach pains. It was very weird. I'm going to throwing the rest of it in the bin. I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to have them again. Oh, look, Scott, relax. Relax. Don't even worry. Chill. Don't even, everything's fine. Don't even worry. It's just a comment section. Don't let Wayne bother you. He's nice. And it's very easy to somehow offend each other accidentally. What happens? Sardine and mackerel. That's right. My old personal trainer said that. And they tasted so bad. Oh, it was so bad. Oh, but I suppose if you can find a way to I don't know, eat it quickly. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I do need to get some mackerel. Just taste. I think I got to get like a lot of fresh chilies and mix it with the sardine or the mackerels, just to try and get rid of that horrible fishy taste. I don't. Are canned oysters bad for you? Because I like canned oysters, but if I do get them, I squeeze like a whole lot of fresh lemon juice on them and cayenne pepper and salt because I don't know if they're very healthy, but yeah, there probably is some good recipes. That's true. Yeah, strong flavors. You got to try and neutralize that strong flavor with something else. Chili vinegar. Okay. Oh, what? So you're telling me if I eat mackerels and sardines, my that fish smell will come out of my skin, out of my pores? I don't know if I want that. Is that true? I'm gonna have to ask ChatGPT. I'm gonna have to skip. I will pay that. I'm definitely gonna get my video's gonna get blocked. Yeah, but do you think canned ones are okay? Because I noticed like the Australian oysters now in the cans, they're only made in China. And I know China makes a lot of food now. Probably is a lot that are very good, food processing standards now. It's just some of the stories that they had with the baby formula and, you know. I don't know. I mean, fresh is the best, right? But garlic does it, seems to. Well, I don't know about that, but garlic does seem to. I like if you eat a lot of garlic. English only in the chat, please. Come on. Well, I mean, it does make it easy to understand, right? But if I could understand every other language, it wouldn't matter. Australia. Let's say if you can say you like me, it's not really a big deal. But I don't know. Maybe just because everyone's just being cautious because a lot of people come in and just like take it too far. That's something about it. I don't know. I have a translator on my side. Really? Man. Yeah. Look, don't even worry. Like my kids tell me to calm down. Do they? But it's my oldest daughter. It's because she's a bit stubborn rascal sometimes. Calm down. Yeah. Just check something. I feel like what? A treat. We're not food. Aussies are an exotic treat here in the States. What does that mean? Mm-hmm. Like Americans, yeah, other. I don't see many. But then again, I don't really get out a lot in public places, so I don't get a chance to mingle and bump into Americans. Yeah, I really don't. They're probably hanging around somewhere in Australia. They're around, no doubt. I feel like I'm. Scott, don't say that. You're totally allowed to be on this earth, okay? Can everyone be nice to Scott? Please. But sometimes we misunderstand each other. I've probably been misunderstood by people, and I'm like, and then you got to try and explain, no, I didn't mean it like that. I misunderstand your tone, and just like completely read me wrong. Birmingham, England. Hello, Ox. How are you? How are you? How are you? Why do you need to know my age? I normally say there's a few people that know my age. I was born 1980. So serious. Don't even worry, Scott. You're totally welcome now. Don't stress. I think people misunderstand it all the other time in the live stream, and some people get on my nerves, and I've reacted really badly, like a volcano almost. So, yeah, I totally get it. People get you fired up. It happens. Like it probably happens too many times, people get into like fist fights at the pub because you just look at someone the wrong way and you're like, what are you looking at? No, what are you looking at? You know? I've seen it at the gym once. Oh wow. It was funny, but not funny. But anyway. Yes. Sometimes you've got to go volcano and people lying because then you're abrupt. A lot of damage can be done. And then later you regret it. Gosh, I've gone so bad. You know, I've done that, in my little ways. But I know sometimes you'll get fired up over stuff. Yes. My buddy gets Superman mistaken for New Zealand. I've got this crazy idea. Do you think this will work? Don't even worry, Scott. You're lovely. There's a smiley face. You want to smile? Show us a smiley face. And don't be sad. Okay? I know how you feel. I really do. But it's all good. Like I let people get on my nerves all the time. Usually chat. Not all the time. Some people. Well, we misunderstand each other's tone. I was talking to Polly about is it Key and Peele? And they're messaging each other because when you're doing written communication, we accidentally sort of misunderstand each other, the wrong tone sometimes, and we react instantly because I've done that. Anyway, it's a Key and Peele. It's a real funny skit of like two friends misunderstanding like the text tone. Anyway, it was funny. It made me laugh. Ah, why, thank you. Jordan, you better stand. Are you sure you two aren't my children? Jordan and Scott. You're my two new children. I would adopt you if I could adopt. I would adopt both of you if I could, but I don't think I can afford you both. What? Oh, Ron, who's that? I don't know. I'm not good with too much responsibility. It's too stressful. And like I'm saying, I think it could be my undiagnosed ADHD. Undiagnosed. But I've always wanted a French bulldog. But that's a responsibility. And I need my own place for that. To have a little French bulldog puppy running around peeing everywhere. They're literally like babies. So I would totally, oh, it's so cool. Imagine getting around with your little puppy French bulldog and you just like get to talk to so many people because they're like, oh, look at your French bulldog. I'm like, I know, he's so cute. What? I was going to ask if you had ADHD. Are you serious? I don't know. To get diagnosed is very costly. Because actually, I will say, I'm not really embarrassed to admit this anymore, and I can't really tell potential employers because I'll get discriminated against. But I had a test done at a university when I was 9 years old, 1989. And this was the year before they started doing ADHD tests on girls. So they only did, before 1990, they only did ADHD tests on boys, And so I was diagnosed with having audio processing disorder. And I don't know what to do with that. And they did say, though, in the test that I have excellent abstract reasoning. And I'm still trying to figure out what that means and how I can use that. So, anyway, who knows? Who is a CEO boss? Because I'm a CEO boss of myself, which is concerning. So, there. I like this. This is called, I don't know how you say it. Nona's Hedgerow. Yiri Yiri Bong. Yiri Yiri Bong. I think it's a very old song, but I just stumbled across it like years ago. Added it to my playlist. Oh, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Scott. I can imagine that's easy to have. But just relax. I will say though that camera angles can give you like a really long face. So if you do that, look at that. It's shocking. You're a kind of heavy, empathetic person. Me, yeah, probably too sensitive sometimes. It's really, it's sometimes frustrating for me. Yeah. Don't even worry, Scott. You're totally welcome here. No, Stephen, don't say that. It's like that does not feel good to say that. It's just, sometimes you got to express your emotions. Everyone's different. Stephen, don't worry, Scott. Stephen's just a natural born troublemaker. Like, he'd be one of those annoying big brothers that would poke fun at you all the time. Don't worry about him. Yeah, we all want to be seen, right? In our own way. We all want to connect, and I don't, I I just in general talking about the bullying topic, I definitely don't like bullies, especially in the workplace. I hate workplace bullies. I hate them. I hate them. And yeah, don't hate them, hate them. What's a nicer word to put it? They just toxic for everybody at the work. They make people quit jobs. They could make people's lives hell. Imagine going to work, you don't want to be there because someone's treating you like trash. I've had to experience that. It was the worst experience. They just want to sabotage. And that's the thing I realize if you try and be nice to people, apparently that's an invitation to treat you like shit. I didn't know that. Sorry for swearing. You're like, since when is me trying to be nice to you because I want to make you feel good and feel positive a bad thing? And you just want to and that's what I'm concerned about now that I'm 45. And if I go back into the workplace and I deal with bullying, I'm not going to be a volcano, but I don't know. It's hard. What? God, stop saying that. You're welcome here, silly bum. I'll call you a silly bum. That's what I say to my kids. Yeah, yes, right. Morning, Megan Cricket. No, there's a dividing line there. This bit is for reading and this bit's just clear. My secret ancient hilarious. I like the song. This is like upbeat, more Fiji Bantam. We could do some dancing exercise routine. Yeah, I'm trying. My mood goes a bit up and down, depending on, I don't know, it's my energy levels or something. Italy. I want to go to Italy. Please, my brain has to work. I can't believe. How do I say hello in Italian? Ciao, right? Ciao? Is it ciao? No. Is it ciao goodbye? Yeah, then you'll get more motivated and still fun. Yes. It's just you got to dance to a music you like and do a type of dance routine that's easy to sort of follow until you get better and better. Oh, actually, years ago, my kids had like the Just Dance, what do you call it, for the old Xbox 360, right? And you can pick all the latest upbeat music. And I actually was enjoying that. And then I don't know, got given away. And I'm like, why did you give this away? I was using it. Anyway, and use like the Connect sensor to like copy the dance moves. Is that you on? But yes, Italy. I want to go to Italy. Maybe go to work. Yes, good morning. It's afternoon here. Good morning. Good morning, Boris. Yeah, it can be good for the soul, right? You just got to be in the right headspace to do it. And don't even worry. What? Who's your favorite hero? And you can't say me. Are you talking to me? Who's my favorite hero? My favorite hero. Do you mean like um, favorite hero? If I'm thinking spiritual, I'm thinking of Jesus. If I'm thinking on the everyday human being, I'm thinking of hmm, right. I don't know because I feel like everyone in their own way can be a hero. Do you know what I mean? Everyone's got hero capabilities and potential. And sometimes people commit a hero act, a small hero act, in a unique way that sometimes is unseen. So I don't know. Scott, do not say things like that about yourself because I've done that before. I'm like, oh my God, I'm so stupid. I can't believe I'm doing this. Like, just say positive words about yourself. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. James Skylark. Yes. Oh, I love you asking me these questions. Were you the one that used to do them to me last time? They say that. Oh, wait, hold on. They say that us, her, can save us and if they stand her way. Australia. I'm from Australia. Where's Verona? Verona is Italy. Languages, only English. For me to learn another language, I think honestly, I'd have to be thrown in the deep end in another country, being around people speaking another language to encourage me to learn it. Otherwise, like I was saying, if I am potentially undiagnosed with ADHD, it's so hard to focus. But I learn when it's learning little bits here and there. No, they're not scratches. They're supposed to be there. Look, it's a cheap because they're cheap lenses. They're not multifocal where I had to buy the cheap lenses. And but they have like a line, see that? With the cheaper ones. So that lines there down is magnified. See? See that? Not magnified, magnified. Oh, look at my eyes. So that's not a scratch. I don't know. I don't even know. I only started wearing glasses the last few years, so I know nothing about glasses. Armani glasses, that's so sick. Nadine, suggest. It's silly. Armani glasses. Yeah, no, these was just some cheaper lenses I got because I couldn't afford to, I don't have private health, but because I couldn't, my first pair of lenses were their expensive ones, but because I knew nothing about having glasses, I didn't realize that if I spend money on expensive lenses and if my eyes get worse, I now then have to buy new ones. And I was so annoying because I swear I didn't have my old lenses for long. So I feel like she didn't give me a stronger lens and I just wasted all that money on a lens only for them to probably take them out and keep them for all we know. Which I don't mind if they recycle it for like, people out there that need them, but they said they throw them away, who knows. And so because I wasn't working at that time before my last job, there's like this spectacle scheme the government has. I was able to get this for $20. But I think you can only use it like once a year. I'm probably due to go to optometrist. I don't know, but thank you. I didn't think that they did, but hang on, glasses to match the. Why, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gracias. Gracias, gracias. Oh my god. What's trying to think of other languages. Oh, shishini. I don't do pronouns. I'm me. I'm who God made me, which is more. This guy's so funny. He's not funny, but I think he's like Congolese or something. He's quite an old guy, but this his name's Olamide. Oh, this guy. That's what it looks like he's. Senor. Senor. I don't know. Exercise, I think, gives you endorphins, and I'm feeling in a better mood. But before I'm like, oh, I don't think I can do this. Oh yes, I'm gonna go with Fuji Bantam Driver. I like Fuji Bantam. Yeah, maybe I need to go outdoors more, like look long distance more. I need to do that. What's NGL? You can't do NGL. Oh. That's interesting. Was it possible to reverse, your what do you call it? Should I reverse my eye damage by like a sweet potato every day? Yes. I gotta adopt you, Scotty. I've already got kids. I can barely afford them. Lucky my ex can. Otherwise I will. Okay. You're welcome to be here anytime. Okay, so it's all good. Do not fret. Don't fret, my pet. Yes, I do listen to Bob Marley. Oh, I'm feeling lethargic because I stuffed my mouth hole with too much food. Yeah, that'll get you your like the carb. It's like carb spike thing where you go oh, and then you crash. Your body's got to digest all that food. I think the best way to deal with that is have a nap. Have a nap it off. Yes, I got some Bob Marley favorites, so I'm going to play them. Who's that? Apparently, I look like everyone. I look like Anne Hathaway. Whoever. Oh, I can't bother. Hi, Stephen. Have fun. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Yes. I haven't done gaming. I used to play like this Xbox game with my kids and we got into it. It's called Turbo. It was like a car game. And in the car game, you could pick different types of cars. And you have to go around this whole desert area and collect all these coins. And as you collect more coins, you can get different car types. And we used to have so much fun, like during the school holidays. Evan and I got into it. But it was like Turbo game, something. I can't remember. It's like an Xbox, Microsoft game. Hi. Hello. I have heard Julia Roberts on and off on, rare occasions since I was 11. So I don't know, maybe someone sees something and they think they see a similarity or something. Actually, it's funny though. I remember being on the train once when I was going to my job at the time when I was 20 something. And and considering I remember obviously all the years I've had people on those little occasions that look like Julia Roberts. And I swear I saw a Julia Roberts lookalike on the train. And it's almost a bit awkward because I wanted to I just felt, oh my gosh, I feel like saying, I look like Julia Roberts. And I've been told I look like Julia Roberts. But I didn't. I was like, it was morning. Oh, okay. Maybe. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear this. I know like that can be hard. Because I did a course on it when I did my support work. I had to do an online course in this disability website. And I had to pay for that course too. But you learn, yeah, there are like different types of epilepsy and it can affect a lot. Like you might not be able to drive. You got to maybe have medication, so I'm sure it's not easy sometimes. Oh, wow, we got a comedian in here. Is that a retired comedian? Wow. Is that funny, Pauline? Oh, wow. Wow. Let me see what they look like. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. Some people just say mean things if your face looks too skinny. No, it's just like that naturally. Like, yeah. Okay, we're gonna play this. Oh my gosh, I feel like I need to go to the dentist. Anyway, oh, yes, yes, yes. It's one of my faves. I have like maybe 3 favorites at the moment of Bob Marley. And but I probably overplayed his music since I was a teenager. This is this is a 1992 song. I like this one. It's called Hammer. Just before coming, won't let go. Really? Oh, cool, cool. Watch that movie. Isn't that with Hugh Grant? Is it Hugh Grant? Yeah, I haven't watched it too many times. Yeah, I think that she was like a famous person and he was working at a bookstore or something, right? I think that's it. Provoking me. But this is all I know. Oh no, I think that's a rummer. I need to check the lyrics. Sometimes it sounds like he's saying hammer and then a ram. Q. I think it's San Pine. You shared that? It's just like when I listen to these Bob Marley songs, I imagine being like a 1970s style Jamaican old school lounge room, right? And they've got like an old school like tall lamp and it's got like materials hanging off it and they've got like just like dim lighted and there's someone like working or something and and everyone's just relaxed. I don't know. Slowly, thank you. Let go. Did I just blow that with my oh, since I was 2. Aw. I'm sorry to hear that, Scotty. Well, is there things you can do that you enjoy doing? I mean, you're welcome to be in here anytime if you want to hang out. You know. Killing them down. So chill for Bob Marley. I'm I probably overplayed some of his other songs, but at my moment, at this time, my three favorite are this one. Um, I started to like Waiting in Vain again, and I like Pimpers Paradise. So I need to really like listen through a lot of his music. I need to get my attention span a bit, what do you call it, stronger. This might not be the right word, but and just really have a good listen through some of his less well known music and like find a new few more favorites. But I like this one too. Redemption Song. I used to sing that. I don't know why, because emotions are very high when you're pregnant. But when I was pregnant with my second oldest daughter, not my oldest, the one that's on my live stream, then my next one down. She's like a teenager now. But anyway, I remember being pregnant with her and I was a bit emotional for some reason. I sometimes had little feelings of sadness and I would sing Change is Gonna Come by Sam Cooke and I would sing Redemption Song during my pregnancy. I don't know why those songs were on my mind. Redemption Song, but yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. Is there anything you like to, or is there, what would you like to do, Scott? But I mean, do you get public transport? Because I used to do that. Like when I didn't have my little old car I have, I used to get the buses. Latest fashion. That you moves with passion. Getting high. Trying to fly the sky. Sometimes I forget the lyrics, but yes, blues and when there is no don't worry, Scott. I know how you feel sometimes. You just you'll cheer up soon. Do not worry. Like I know it feels to be like that. What's up, Sergio? What's the blank face? You don't like the song? What's that mean? Wow, you are huge. You mean like physically huge? Or my eyes are huge? Yeah. What can help? And don't get me wrong, when you feel like that, it can be hard sometimes. But sometimes I would strategically, if I'm feeling like I'm trying to fight off depression and I feel like I desperately need to fight to get out of that headspace because it's the worst feeling. I would think, okay, well, what can I do to try and get out of this spot I'm in? But maybe trying to get out in the sun, go for a walk, get some sun, vitamin D if you can. Like, um, can you get involved in like a community group? Like sometimes there's free community groups where people can get together and you do like free activities together. Really? It's not good. Okay, well, what would cheer you up? But how? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. This just makes your anxiety worse. Why is that? I think sometimes sometimes I didn't like getting the bus because I would lose my go kart. I would lose it. Don't ask me how I lost it. It must have fallen out of my pocket. I, which is a real pain because then you got to go buy another one. They wouldn't let me on the bus until you have a go card, unless you get a nice bus driver that's, oh, it's okay, you can get on. But I had one grumpy bus driver. He looked like Santa Claus. He was probably like 75. And he was probably already having a bad day and had people trying to trick him into getting on the buses. So he was taking it out on me. And I lost my Go card after going to my course I was doing. This is like last a year ago. And I was trying to talk to the TransLink over the phone to say, look, I've lost my Go card. And I've walked up 20 minutes up to the convenience store to buy a Go card and he's run out of Go card. So what am I supposed to do? Because I can't get home. I can't call anyone. And she's like, oh, it should be okay. Just try get on the bus. This is before they had like the tap. I think this is before they had the 50-cent thing. Was it? And there were certain buses that I was using that didn't have the tap thing where you could use your bank card to tap. And so anyway, she just said, try get on and explain to them what happened. And then he ended up getting mad at me. So he's sick of people trying to get like a free ride or something. And I was like, ugh, so humiliated. He let me on. He was just a bit mean to me. Yeah, social anxiety does suck. That depends on who you're around. Sometimes I think if you're around people you feel you can be yourself around, that makes it so much better. What? Yeah, yeah. You have to desperately try to go, okay, I'm having a bad day today. But for me, I've had to look back in hindsight on my previous experiences and go, okay, last time I felt like that, what happened? Eventually I started to feel better again. So I try to remind myself, like I literally have to self-talk and go, okay, last time I felt like this, I ended up feeling better again. Okay. Just in the moment you feel like you're not going to get better, but you will. Yeah. Because I believe me, I've had my ups and downs. I'm telling you. I'm gonna play this. Waiting in Vain Bob Marley's is sort of, I haven't played this for a while. Yeah, it can be hard. You can have the ups and downs. You might see Scott sooner or later, you'd be like, you'll be having a really good day. And you just have to try and roll with it. And I know that's easier said than done because I need to practice what I preach, but you have to be tough and get through the bad days and just try to remember that you'll have good days too. You know, it's a bit up and down. It's like your moods can be a bit like the weather and it can happen. One day you're like, it's cloudy and rainy. Next day it's sunny. Next day there's a rainbow. And then one day you're like, oh my gosh, it's going to rain for the next 2 weeks. It sucks. And then one day there's hail. Like our emotions can be like that. So you just got to be like, just got to hang on and hang out for the rainbow. Like it's going to come. And don't forget to enjoy, just doing little things if you can. Like sometimes when I get out of the house, even at night, I might look up and like have a look at the moon and the stars and just be like, wow, that's so beautiful. Just try and absorb it, even if it's for a minute. Because obviously I don't want to hang out in the dark for too long, right? But what's that? Oh, so I accidentally opened Me by the Seas short video. What's that? I don't know how I did that. You're doing chin ups. What's that? Hold on, look, it's on Me by the Sea. I accidentally opened them up. That's good. Strong. Yes, Me by the Sea strong. If you want some motivation exercise, look up Me by the Sea's profile. Hold on, I'm gonna look up. I'm just pressing random things and yes, waiting in vain. Start again. Wait, who's oh your nanas? Oh, 1st of April, really? I'm sorry to hear that. She must have been someone you really trusted and liked. Or loved, obviously, right? Yes, comedy is great. And for anxiety relief. Oh my gosh. Anyone got any ideas for Scotty? I'll clean up clue Scotty. Some fun comedies. Do you have Netflix or anything? He's funny. Key and Peele, right? Depends on your sense of humor, what you like, but here's some funny stand-up comedians that I've liked. Sometimes I'm fussy. There's a bit of random different stuff that I found funny. And sometimes they take it too far. But sometimes they can be quite funny. I used to find Dave Chappelle funny at times. And who else? There's a few funny people around, but Don't talk to me as if you think I'm dumb. Does it say dumb or did I get the lyric wrong? Strange Times are Past. Is it funny? Bill Burr. No, no. Dave Chappelle? James Chappelle. There's a lot of funny people. Dave, yes, Dave. Dave-O. Good old Dave-O Chappelle. He's a funny fella. And if I could cheer you up and make you laugh right now, it would. I don't know maybe if I think of a funny story, Scott. Do you want me to tell you a funny story to cheer you up? I just got to try go through my memory and find a funny story. That's possible. I've got one funny story, but I don't know if I can explain it well. But I felt so stupid. But I could not stop laughing at myself. I'm like, I am so embarrassing. I can't believe I did that. And I was so, when I realized what I did, I'm just like, I'm such a nut. Oh, I can't tell that story. It's so stupid. It's not even a joke. It's just something I did. I'm just a real geek. I don't know. I mean, okay, literally, I have. I'm going to just tell you something else. When I was like 12 or something, I was walking through the shopping center and wait, was it a banana peel or did I slip on someone's ice cream? But I slipped, you know, when you slip over, like land like that and like fall on your butt. That happened to me. I was walking with my sister and my friend. I didn't even really care. I think that's how vague it is now, but I definitely slipped over and landed on my bum. And yeah, that was embarrassing. I don't think anyone remembers now except for me. And wait, I know there's more embarrassing stories. Let me think. What else has happened? Think, grassy, grassy. What BW story? Which one, Pauline? I can think of something ridiculous that's happened to me. Other than falling down the stairs at a nightclub, I've done that. And then rolled so quickly I ran into people's feet. They probably thought I was drunk and I was not drunk. You know, that just damages your ego a little bit, but I was okay. I just had a massive bruise on my leg from rolling down a set of stairs. Bowels. Okay, so I did this thing and I don't know if it's going to make any sense because I can't really remember what I was thinking, but when I was renting, when I still remember my ex, anyway, the real estates every year they send, listen to this, this sounds ridiculous. Oh, your nana was your well, Scott. Well, you've got a photo frame up of her. The the what? What is that? The cat? I don't know. Anyway, but let me just tell you this. I don't know if it's going to make any sense, but um, so the real estate every year they send magnets with a picture of their face and like the calendar year, like the following calendar year. And I was looking at the calendar year and thinking, oh no, they don't match up. Like they've got the days wrong on the calendar. And I sent a message to the real estate guy, his like mobile number on the mobile number on the magnet. It said that their dates are wrong on their calendar. And then I realized it was something to do with because the next year was like a leap year. That does that make sense? I don't know how to explain what I did, but I just suddenly realized what I did, how I misunderstood. I don't know if it's to do with the leap year and how that changes the day forward. And I thought that they'd had the day ahead too forward or something. And I honestly could not stop laughing at myself. I wasn't even embarrassed. I just thought, oh my gosh, I cannot believe I did that. Does that make any sense? Anyway, you had to be there to understand what I did. Calendar might be off by, oh, okay, but does I think the leap year changes it, doesn't it? Like it makes it look like, because you know, it's like this. For example, if you know that this year your birthday wasn't on Monday, you know that next year it's going to be on a Tuesday. Does that make sense? Is that right? But then that's how I got it confused, because I think I looked at, for example, um, and this is because my son would not was sort of like obsessively following the days on the calendar up to his birthday, like crossing out every single day. And I don't know, I was looking at it and I'm like, oh, when's your birthday next year? And it skipped like a day ahead. And I thought the calendar was printed out wrong, but I think it was something to do with the leap year. Anyway, so I just felt a bit stupid, but is that fair? Yeah, it can feel like that. How long ago did she pass, your nan? No, it doesn't make sense, Nadim. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but I felt so stupid when I realized that, oh my gosh, I'm literally bothering this poor real estate guy because I think the calendars are wrong. And I'm like, I'm so sure I'm on the spectrum for something. Anyway, it was funny because it's like before she died, I went round to see her and she was on the floor on a ball. Did they pass away not far apart? Is that what happened? Oh, yeah, try not to feel too bad, Scott. A year ago, okay, that hasn't been long. So I think you're definitely like still grieving, which is completely natural. And of course you would miss them, their family. I think you just have to you just need a bit of diversional therapy like I do. So you need to I know it's hard and it's okay to grieve for a little bit, but try and do something to cheer yourself up, even if you did watch some comedy. But at the same time, sometimes you just need time to grieve to get through those feelings. But anyway, I really got to go toilet. Hello, you're not on the spectrum. But you know about that. What to be trying to explain. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I can't remember how I made thought there was an error, but there apparently wasn't an error. It was something to do with the leap year, and then the next year making it like to do with February. It was to do with February when you get to the 28th. Some years the number's missing, and then so imagine is that right? Is it February the 29th? Where on some years that if you're born on the 29th, you don't get a birthday, basically. I'm just joking, but hold on. I've got to go to the toilet. I'll be back. I'm just going to play this, okay? Give me a sec. Oh, it's possible. Don't you lick me. Okay, so I've got a visitor. It's this. Oh, lick attack me. This is why I try to not hang out with her too much. She's not my dog. Can you stop licking me? She's the sweetest little mix between a they've had a haircut, so she's looking very much like a little, I don't know, she's been trimmed up. Um, why is it like that? Hey, Scott, do you have a pet, like a cat? Because I sometimes think pets are good to have if you can. I would get a pet if I could. So if you could get like a cat, cats apparently got very healing energy. Their purring is apparently very healing. And I think you would really do well with like having a pet cat, Scott. I think if you can. Do you have a pet? Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh. But that's it. I'm gonna go wash my hands. Ugh. Oh my gosh, I'm putting it back. I'm putting it back and I'm gonna go and wash my hands. Oh gosh, she's so cute. She is cute and adorable. She really is, but I was trying to cheer you up. Wayne, look. Ah, this is what I did for you. Scott, this is what I did for you. And she looked at my face. It's disgusting. Okay. Oh, oh. So you wanna be kind. Put a clean that. Is anyone still here? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Salt. It's not easy. I know. I I lost my dad when I was 25 and he was 59. And I wish he was still here, you know? And I finally managed to really heal from it. It doesn't really upset me anymore. I have little moments where it makes me a bit sad. But, mm. Yeah, yeah. The cute little doggy. Yeah, she's very sweet. She's a bit cheeky. Don't worry, Scott. You just need time to grieve, and you know that's an important process. Like you have to go through the sad feelings, and you'll come out through the other side where you feel a little bit more healed from it. It takes a little bit of time. What did I study? Well, did I study? It's sort of not the most biggest success story of what I've studied, but I did do my year 10 again after I had my first daughter, did my math and English and passed. And then I went to go do my year 12 and that didn't work out. I went to do that at TAFE. And I wanted to do it. I was doing it, everything was fine. Then I had all these transport issues, logistics issues. And then I had to get 2 buses with my daughter and we would get back until it was dark. So we'd be walking in the dark. And I ended up my dad had just ended up agreeing with me, yeah, maybe you should just not do it anymore. And it's so sad because I should have finished that. And not that I let, I just get so frustrated with, obstacles that keep trying to like stop you. I always wanted to finish my year 12, and I always had dreams over the years about being in a classroom and going, oh my gosh, I'm not ready for the test, or I'd be in the classroom and like, but I've sort of accepted it now. I'm not too bothered by it, but I wouldn't mind just doing it just for the sake of doing it. But, going to do my year 12 is not going to get a job, is it? And then I did my certificate foreign business. I did that part time. And I did initially want to do my diploma, but I don't know. I think I'm not very good at maths. And anyway, so I just did my cert for it that time. And that was like 2006. That was a while ago. And what other courses did I do? And after that, I mainly just was like a stay-at-home parent on and off, worked in some retail. And then recently I did my Cert 3 in individual support, aged care and disability, but that's not for me. Yeah. It's really, really unstable industry for me. Yeah, and you need to be it really drains a lot of emotional, mental energy out of you. And that was my experience. Everyone's different. Some people are very resilient and thrive in that industry. But the instability, financial instability, was really, really hard. And not to mention, you got to drive your car everywhere with that job. And, the wear and tear on your car. Anyway, sorry to hear that, Scott. I'm just going to try your best to spend time with her if you can, Mm. Is that? It's like having a degree doesn't define success or who you are or what yeah, that's true. You're true. You're right. I agree. I used to let it bother me, but I don't know, I got just to a point where it doesn't bother me anymore. I just kept dreaming about being in a classroom and either realizing I hadn't been doing my homework or I wasn't ready for an exam. so, so I always had like this a bit of sadness that I didn't do my year 12. Because if I could go back, I wish my parents had have been like, no, you cannot quit high school. You go through to year 12, just do it and get it done. Because once I finally was ready to do it, I had the logistics issue to get to the course. And then I just sort of left it. And I could have easily done it. Maybe I still could. Yeah, so anywho, yeah, I did want to do a jewelry course, but that wasn't like one of those free subsidy courses where you learn how to make jewelry. And I wouldn't know what to expect. If I'd be strong enough to even use the tools. But I don't know. Do you live with her? Sorry to hear that, Scott. My dad had that too. So yeah, um, it depends on how far along it is and if it's possible she can, go into remission. Some people go down the chemotherapy path and that kills them anyway. And I wish I had known what I know now with my dad. Like sometimes I think like you can be healed. There's so many things that can apparently kill off cancer, like bicarb soda, because it alkalizes your body. If you look more into bicarb soda, there's things that can apparently help clean your blood and alkalize your blood and clean your body, like the chlorophyll liquid, doing fasts, like doing a fast. can help that autophagy process getting out like the bad cells. Like there are ways. It's just there's so much confusion out there, and they are hiding. Some things are hidden from us. So I think if I would have found out I had that, that's really what it is. Who even knows what it actually is? But I would probably fast, and I would probably fast and drink lemon juice and like salty lemon juice water, and I would probably be drinking bicarbonate sodium with water, and I would fast and do that for a few days, and chlorophyll liquid. That's what I would do. I don't know. That's what I would do. So if you can look into a healthier alternative, that would be good. You could look up Dr. Robert O. Young. He's an American doctor that apparently got sued by the big pharma. He's more of a naturopathic person. You can study. He does like live blood analysis and looks at the blood under the microscope, and you can see when the blood is acidic or alkaline, or when the blood is healthy. Like he can tell so many things about the blood. But if you could, I don't know if you'd be into fasting. Some people don't believe in fasting. But if you could do some research, like fasting can be very good. Oh, okay. Everyone likes their own music genres. Actually, come to think about it now, Path and Light, I had someone say that to me once, that I look like Jackie Kennedy. I forgot about that. That was a long time ago. Interesting. I didn't know if I took it as a compliment. Sometimes we might, beauty's in the eye of the beholder, and you might, as a woman, I might see another one and go, "Oh, I find her attractive." But that's what I see. And I maybe thought, Jackie Kennedy, what? It's not a compliment. But, whatever. Who's this? Only this is Your House by Steel Salt. Mm. Okay, what how far? Is it? I don't think I click. Hold on. It's fine. Mm. Mm. Are you there for me? What time are you on? You on 2 minutes? 1, 11. Is it 9? Is it 10 past 9 there? 10. Oops, sorry. I was on a phone call. Oh, okay. So 10:13 p.m. Now, like 10:18 p.m. Fun fact: carrots and tomatoes are from the same fruit group. They don't look like it. Oh, hey there again. Are you tired? Well, Scott, I'm really sorry to hear that. What's the time there? You're in England, right? What's the time there? What's happening here? Okay. Well, I think yeah, what can I say? Time flies. And oh yeah, that's right. I don't know. I feel like doing the exercise earlier has made me feel a little bit more in a better mood. So I don't know if that's true or not, or I don't know what to do with my hair. It's a bit. I really do. I'm supposed to like do a little bit. Uh, um, I can say is I'm not an expert on hair. Some women are really good at it. Just I just feel like hair is difficult. Sometimes I've seen people I know having to deal with, say, having afro hair, and I think, how do they do it? Like hair is such hard work, but and I'm sort of imagining if I had afro hair, like what would I do with my hair? Would I just do dreads or something? Would I be annoyed having to like afro comb it out every day? What would I do? It does the problem. People say, "Oh, wear your hair up." But look at that. You have this short side fringe that doesn't grow. It's like it just I'm trying to tuck it up and hide it. Yeah, yeah, you're right. And then isn't it funny how it's like your body tries to talk you out of it? Like wants to try to keep you in that state of paralysis and not do it. But once you do it and force yourself, you feel so much better. Oh, again, Scott. What? Um, um, mm, I think Scott, you would really benefit from like some local support groups because they have support groups even through the hospitals. They have like community support groups that help family members sort of have someone to talk to, and you can talk to people you can relate to that are maybe going through something similar. So I mean, that might be important to ask. I think that could really help. Do you have any pet peeves? That's a good question, Nadine. Plenty, plenty. It's a pet peeve. Uh, when you're in a rush and you have to get somewhere, usually because, I've left at the last minute and I shouldn't have. And then someone decides that, like, say, during traffic hour, well, not even traffic hour, you'll be trying to do the speed limit, like 60 kilometers per hour, and someone wants to do 50 in a 60 zone, or they want to do 60 in a 70 zone, and you're stuck behind them. Because I'm not a road rager, I sort of quietly road rage under my breath, but I don't like that. What else? Pet peeves, self-service checkouts. I hate them. They shouldn't exist because they steal jobs from people. And then they, force all the cameras on you as if to assume you're like guilty until proven innocent. Because they think you're not, because I'm, what do they expect? Who wants to scan their own products anyway? I don't want to do that. It's meant to be their job and they pass the job off onto us. Pet peeves, paper straws. I don't like paper straws or paper bags. What else don't I like? Think about it. Oh, going to the toilet and there's no toilet paper left. What else? Going to a public toilet and the last toilet available is clearly extremely dirty and you can't use it. What else? I'm just trying to think of things that have happened recently. Oh, I may be like washing my car and then a bird poops all over it. It's really annoying. What else? Mm, there's probably a few different things. I'm not talking to me. Well, things got me just, you'll need someone to talk to, right? So, yeah, you do need people to talk to. Sometimes we forget that, and I think honestly, if you're around people you can feel safe around, you don't get social anxiety. Do you get what I mean? You feel safe around certain people. And it's sort of like, yeah, I think socializing, you have to warm up to it. When you do it a lot, you get used to it. When you go through a stage of, for whatever reason, you go through any isolation, you're sort of um, need practice again to get back into it. So you're gonna just have to like, I don't think we'll be meeting up. I'm in Australia. Yeah, I get that. You'll get lonely, and that's normal. I think definitely. No. Oh, hold on a sec. Let me just check something. But that's just pet peeves from stuff that's been more recent. That's all. Uh, mm. Pet peeves. Have you got any pet peeves? Oh, another pet peeve is, and look, I know obviously everyone speaks different languages, but like, I know this is normal. It just annoys me sometimes because sometimes I'm paranoid people are talking about me in front of me, which I'm sure people do it. Like you're around like a group of people that speak a different language and they can speak English, they can speak the language, but they decide then to switch to their language and they're probably like speaking crap about you. Or at least that's my suspicion. I sometimes don't like that. But that's not actually even a big deal. I don't really care that much about it. Because at the end of the day, people could talk about you in front of you and they'll just also can talk about you behind your back. So yeah, it's a great question. Enjoying hearing all my pet peeves, Paulie. What French people are known to do that, I guess. What to have to what? What do they do? Like speak their language or something around, or you mean complain? I'm sure there's a lot more else. Let me think. It's usually pet peeves is usually to do with public spaces. Oh, I had this major pet peeve when I was doing my course, my individual support course. There was this woman in my class because the trainer was pretty laid back. Like she was really nice, but sometimes maybe a bit too lenient on people. Like people allowed to have their phones if they needed to take a message, that's fine. But when I went the first week of my course, although I ended up changing tables, but this one particular person kept eating, decided to eat during class. She went to the kitchen and you could hear her like close, like making noise in the kitchen. She brings out a plate full of like some type of hot spaghetti meal and she's just like right across from me. And I was watching her and I'm on my little, the little laptops they provide, like a tablet to do your online course. And I was just, it was so irritating. I thought, is she doing this to like distract me? Because it was really distracting. And then constant fidgeting across the table from me. So that's why I ended up moving tables. Yeah. I mean, I think everyone does it. I've noticed all the different people I've been around of different languages, they all do it. And I think it's just a human habit. I don't know, maybe they sort of make sure they don't forget their own language. And look, that's okay. Whatever, I guess. But yeah, I admit sometimes on the occasions when I used to get my nails done sometimes, I don't know if they're Vietnamese or not, but they used to like talk to each other in their language while they're doing your nails. And I'm like, this made me not feel very welcome because I thought they're probably talking about me, talking smack about me. Thanks. And I also wondered though, because she was really rough, like she'd ripped like the old it was like an attachment nail on the edge, and then she'd rip it off with the old nail, with the plastic nail, and they're meant to soak your nails. And instead of her being gentle, she ripped them off the edges, and she was really rough. And I thought, why do I feel like there are just some people out there who'd rather me not come back as a customer and lose money? Like, I just think it's like, it infuriates me that people can treat me like that. And you think they don't even want me to come back. Like, what's wrong with some of these women? Like, you're making money off me. And I should probably stood up for myself more, but I thought maybe that's just their technique and I'm being too sensitive. But they're supposed to soak your nails off with like, dip your fingers into something, let them sit there for 10 minutes. But because they're trying to save money, she's just ripping the ends off. Anyway, it's just, yeah, hair salons too. Yeah, thank you. Um, yeah, I've had some nice experiences with two hairdressers. They were really nice to me. And sort of they wanted to actually make me look good. Does that make sense? Like, they cared to like have my haircut suit me. But some I've had horrible experiences where they couldn't care less I was there, you know. And of course, yeah, and it doesn't make any sense. And you feel like you're trying to be nice to them to make them feel happy. And it just makes them more think they have a right to walk all over you, treat you like so unprofessional. But that's probably my pet peeve too. Bad customer service, like just not being sort of respectful. I can understand people have a bad day, like you're only human, but there's still a way you can acknowledge people, even if you're having a bad day. Even if I can sense someone's not having a good day, at least if they just make that effort, like, oh hi, how are you? Yeah, what do you need help with? Even if they're not feeling upbeat, like I can get that. But human beings will be human beings, won't they? Yeah, I can't do that, Scott. But I appreciate you wanting to talk to me. Oh yeah, I thought I had been trying to put my hair up a little bit differently, but it's not. I don't know what to do with it. I seriously don't. I had lost a lot of volume from my hair thinning out, but yeah. Hmm. I think there's some other funny stuff that's happened. Say customer service, like people being downright rude. We went through. You know how you go through checkouts? Yeah, thanks. I thought I'd try it. Sometimes I do that, but um, you know how you go through like self-service checkouts? And normally they actually say hello, they scan all your groceries. Well, oh, hold on a sec. There's both sides of customer service, isn't there? Because I've worked in retail and honestly, it's not the worst. It's not so bad dealing with difficult customers. Like they can be. I had one lady, like one woman suddenly get really mad at me. And I'm thinking I didn't even do anything wrong. And I was working in like retail. And I can't even remember what she got mad at me for, but she had no right to like, she really snapped at me. Like she was taking out her anger on me. And I thought, I don't even know this woman. It was really weird. And I just, trying to be professional, I didn't mention her outburst. Yeah. Oh yeah, 4:30, 3:33 p.m. Because Brisbane is not all that daylight saving stuff. Um, yes, it's definitely noon. Yeah, yeah. That one customer that, yeah. Sometimes you get caught in the middle, like you're just trying to do your job and you want to say give someone a refund and your manager's like, no, no, you can't do it. But then because they have a complete meltdown, it's a very horrible experience. Sort of on the front line. But No, Brisbane. But yeah, I was at a grocery store so many months back recently, and I went through a checkout, and I was trying to sort of get eye contact with her so I could acknowledge her. She could acknowledge me, and I was just going to be friendly to her because previous times I visited, I noticed she was sort of like ignoring me. It was really weird, and I just thought, 'cause she looks like someone I may have known from high school, but I didn't really know. So I felt like she was ignoring me. Anyway, so this time I went through her self service and not self service checkout. And I thought I'll get a chance to like acknowledge her and be nice because I thought maybe I'm imagining it. Anyway, I'd maybe, let's say, approximately like 8 grocery items. And she didn't even look up at me. She didn't say hello. She didn't tell me how much it was. She didn't ask about a Flybuys card. She didn't ask if I was paying cash or on FPOS. She didn't ask if I needed a bag. Like she didn't look up at me. She said nothing the whole time. And I was just more like, I said nothing because I was waiting for her to actually look up and go, oh, hi. She could just said hi. She said nothing. I don't think anyone's ever done that to me. Like they've at least had said, oh, that'll be, $50.50. Are you paying cash? She didn't even do that, nothing. And I just thought, wow, like this is 2000 and is it 2026 or end of 2025? But I was just so felt really like crap. Like the way she treated me just made me feel like trash. I just thought I didn't know I was such a horrible person that she felt the need to completely ignore me. Like completely ignore me. He didn't tell us, I don't think so, do I? I think American Texas accent. No, I don't think I do. Mm. Wow, that's crazy. I don't think I have any hidden talents, Pauline. I do I? I'd have to ask God, like, God, do I have any hidden talents? And if I do, can you please show me so I can use them, please? Please, please, please. No, Scott, I can't handle my number. I'm sorry. Thank you. So what's happening, said Nadim? I had days where I had to break up fights between customers, like full on throwing hands. Were they fighting like over toilet paper or something? I'm just kidding. That's not good. I think some people, it's unfortunate when two people that are having a bad day come together. That's not good. Yeah. I think generally sometimes people, should I say, hate going grocery shopping, but depends where you were. Might not have been like a big retailer or grocery shop, but you work in retail. What? This doesn't add up. Not noon anywhere in Oz that I know of. My phone says it's 3:37 p.m. Thanks. Well, yeah, that's scary. Even I don't want to do that. If I were to feel in a bad mood, I would not want to bump into someone else in a bad mood. But sometimes just two people in the wrong place at the wrong time, both in a bad mood, and it's just unfortunate that they crossed paths. It's like road rage, I suppose. Mm, yeah, especially if they're fighting over like a product. Like there's one product left on the shelf and they're fighting over it. That would be bad. Hold on a sec. Do my favorite joke? Not really. I don't think I know any jokes anymore. Do you? I don't think I really. I don't think I've heard many jokes lately. Um, it's a good question. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I probably need a funny joke, but yeah, I'll play Bob Marley again. Bob Marley wouldn't be copyrighted, hey, surely. Here we go. Look what you started, Paulie. So losers. Losing Maya says, why couldn't the toilet roll cross the road? Cross, yeah, okay. I assume you meant cross. Oh, something to do with rolling. I'm sure the word rolling is the toilet roll. I don't have to roll instead. I don't know that. I could Google it, but why do that? I do. I do, but I already told you. Wow, got stuck in a crack. Oh, let's see. um. Okay. Yeah, definitely must have got stuck in a crack. That's for sure. Oh, because it getting stuck in the cracks. Okay. But damn, you can't jump in and say the answer. Sometimes the wording, it's all in the wording. Getting stuck in cracks. That's crazy. That's a crazy joke. Okay. I'm sure my kids would like that. Okay. I think I'm just going to start doing live stream. I'm going to tell a bunch of jokes. It's a great kids joke. You have to tell. To tell that to my kids. I remember. I've got to tell them. I'm going to write that in my notes. Yay, this song's not bad. It's an oldie, got that a goodie. Bob Marley songs. Why did the toilet type it every 2 seconds? Why did the toilet take us? Does it not cross the road? Oh, I couldn't. Cross. Oh. I keep touching every wrong letter. Cross the road. Because it kept getting stuck in cracks. Because it kept getting stuck in. Okay. Okay. Got that in there. No, I just thought it would be a funny one my kids would find hilarious, especially my sons. Oh no, my daughter would probably find it funny. Actually, even my oldest daughter would find that funny. Because we will maybe we'll see how we go. Me and my daughter might do a live together on Saturday night, Aussie time. Good work. Because if you couldn't hear me, then I'd have to start doing sign language, but I actually don't understand sign language, so actually I couldn't do it. Okay, oh my gosh, I can't believe that. Hmm. Mhm. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, you can hear me. Great. Oh my gosh, this phone's about to go flat as well. My gosh. Hold on. Oh, I'm going to charge my other phone. Hold on, hold on. Funny. The sound is sounding. Oh, yes, yes, okay. Mhm. What? Wait, hold on. Did another kid get through into here? I always said it to not made for kids. And what you're saying, my mum said I had to go to bed, so we have to be quiet under my sheets. Are you serious? That's not funny. Oh, wait, thank you, Abdul. It's from that song, Half. And I hear it's to do with maths. Hopefully, I'm not that great at maths. Oh my gosh, okay. A slice of apple pie costs $2.50 in Jamaica. Oh gosh. Oh, yeah, $3.75 in Bermuda and $3 in the Bahamas, right? So those are the pie rates of the Caribbean. Well, I wish I got it. I don't know if I get it. So I'm scared of jokes because if I don't get it, people are like, what's wrong with you? How come you can't figure it out? The pie rates of the Caribbean. Yeah, because Jamaica's in the Caribbean and Bahamas is Caribbean. What's Bermuda? Is Bermuda in the Caribbean or not? Oh, good. I'm not the only one that sucks at maths. Join the club. Especially Bermuda in the Caribbean waters or whatever you call it. Those are the pie rates. I don't get it. I don't get it. He's commenting that he's asking to do maths. I know, but I feel like I had to stop thinking about them as the pirates. Oh, I didn't know that. You said pirates. I wasn't thinking of pirates. Okay, the pirates. Okay, now I get it. Funny. Okay. Look. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry to hear about that, Scott. I hope you can sort it out. I think you really need to like find someone in the community to talk to more about those things. I really hope it will work out. Chemistry, chemistry. Mm, pirates. Pirates, that's the Caribbean. I'm just thinking of what's Sparrow guy? What's his name? Is it Jack Sparrow? Yeah, I just never I don't know what it is with people asking me that. As if you're just gonna marry someone through a live stream chat. You're gonna say, oh yes, okay. That doesn't work like that. Yeah, yeah. Yes, Johnny Depp. Uh-oh. Why did the golfer need a change of shorts to go to sombreros? Just kidding. Um, oh my God. Okay, what's the joke? I'm really sorry, Scott. I'm sorry to hear that. It can be difficult for people who have is it estranged relationships? You know, it can be very heartbreaking. That's why I think it'd be really great if you could look into community support to help you with that. You know, you connect with other people who are actually going through similar things. You know, that can be tough when you're disconnected from people that you love for whatever reason, you know, it can be hard. Okay, so I think I need stronger glasses. I really think I do. Why did the golfer need a change of shorts? Okay, what's the answer to that? Okay, yeah, maybe. What? Hold on. Cool. I wish I was 37 again. That means I would go back how many years? I mean, not my maths fail me. Is that 8 years? Oh my god. 8 years. That's almost a decade. Almost. Why did the golfer need a change of shorts? Hole in one. Also a golf term. What? Does that mean he's saying that the ball um went to a different hole? I get. What's the change of shorts got to do with it? And what's his butt doing near the ball? Like, how did his butt get in the way? I don't get it. Oh, I think I've heard that. Why don't sharks eat comedians? Because they taste funny. That's funny for me. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna. I can't pretend to laugh at jokes sometimes. I used the answer where? Oh, you wrote, why did the golfer need a change of shorts? And I'm looking down. You wrote hole in one. So a golf term. And I think the answer's there. Hmm, no, just like, yeah. Oh, I forgot my hands up. Maybe I'll just do retouch. There we go. Is that better? Put retouch on and it makes your skin look actually more unnatural. Yeah. I'm going to turn it off because it doesn't look natural. I think I totally get people into people being perfect, but because I'm a human being, a Verky, I don't come on here looking perfect. So it's hard, I know. But I'm not a professional person that has perfect lighting or a perfect setup or perfect makeup. Mhm. It's actually quite, it's been raining. So let me just check the weather. Hold on. It's actually 23 degrees. So, hold on. Let me just check something. Yeah, hold on, let me just wipe that. It's 23 degrees. So, wow. Thanks, boy. I appreciate that. perfectionist and I the performer. Yeah, that's for sure. It really is. And I think, I mean, we all have to be realistic as humans. 99.9, I'll just say 99%. There's that 1% that you see out there that have like perfect skin, like just naturally, like ethical, whatever their ethnicity, they have perfect skin, perfect hair, maybe like perfectly shaped, proportioned body, whatever features. And that's not most of us. So I don't know why people have such high expectations. What was that? Really? So Melbourne's hot. It's been very rainy all day today, so it's been nice. And the weather at times is slightly cooling up here. So night times can be a bit cooler. As you know, weather's a little bit unpredictable. It's a bit moody. I'm interesting. Yeah. I'm like one of those animals in the zoo that you walk past and go, oh, that one's interesting. Look at it chatting away. It's like a little parrot. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh, is it blurry? Hold on. Pet peeve, like Nadine asked, another pet peeve, needing to wear glasses after 40 when you've never had to wear a pair your whole life. Perfect vision until uh, the last few years. Yeah, very annoying. I think I need to put like a little Australia flag symbol up there. The beach. Oh no. Oh no. It's another joke I might not be able to laugh at. Hello, Netherlands. No, I'm not British. Nice to be on. What did the beach say to the sand? Oh, really? The vision is 5 out of 20. Is that like long distance? Yes, Australia. Okay, that's fine. What did the beach say to the sand? Come on, spit it out. Oh, yes. Turkey. I know there's a lot of cats over there. It's like cat land. Mm. Wait, let me ask you a bit. What that joke? What did the beach say to the sand? Oh, wait. I mean, the beach is the water, right? Because I thought the beach is just everything like the sand and the water. Wouldn't it be like, what did the waves say to the sand? Okay, I get it. Nothing, it just waved. Haha. Yeah, that's another corny joke. What are you? Are you been there, Miami? Oh, oh, that's really sad. Can you go visit them maybe? That would be good if you could go visit your kids at least. Favorite 2000s maybe. I don't really, to be honest. I have a favorite movie from the 80s. Hmm? Chris Starkey. I don't know about. Oh, you're practicing for your goddaughter. Okay, yeah. Just make sure you remember them because you have to wait until she's how old that she can understand them. Mm. Yeah, yes, Scott, co-parenting can be hard. You can only just try your best and be patient. And if she says no, maybe there's a way you can be like, oh, can I just pop over and visit? I'll just bring them over a treat, see them for a little bit, and I'll go. You're like, just at least you've seen them, you know? Hopefully she'll say yes. Just try and think of some alternatives. Anyway. Oh yeah, Breakfast Club. Yeah, that was sort of a funny, that was an interesting one. What's her name? Molly Ringwald, Amelia Estevez. Uh, Romancing the Stone was good. I've said that a few times. Romancing the Stone and Money Pit. What else? Big. Mm, was it Dirty Rotten Scoundrels or something? That was funny as well. There's another ridiculous one called Roxanne, where Steve Martin has a like this really fake long nose, which is ridiculous, but obviously it was meant to be ridiculous. But yeah. Oh, she's 5. Okay. Oh yeah, we start with the simple jokes, huh? But if she's 5, it's a good idea. Oh, zebra, 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 zebra. What did the florist say when he was asked to, do you have any roses? He, what? He said, many. Um, what? He just made that up, right? So I'm not sure that makes sense. What did the florist say when he, wait, what did the florist say when he's asked, do you have any roses? Is it quite a many? Oh, funny. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I just had to double check what you meant, what it meant. Yeah, Roxanne, that was right. I vaguely remember watching that. And he's got this massive long nose. It's like fake and it's like out like this long. I think he's like trying to kiss her, but his nose is in the way. Anyway. Oh, yeah. Well, I think there might be a few people that are there like you that are probably overwhelmed. And that's why I honestly think like you need to go local, like community wise, like a men's group. They even have things like men's sheds where you can connect with other men who need other people maybe to talk to, or there's got to be a group of people out there for you that you could really connect with that would help. You know, that's sad. That would hurt. Yeah. Yeah. Nice to meet you. Hello? Let me just check something. Hey, gotcha. God, what's gotcha? Gotcha. Um. Oh yeah, you must have been on here before. Hey, how are you? Shouldn't have to wear these. Hmm. Okay, never mind. No, just my thing usually means understand. Oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, yeah, yeah, I've heard that. Oh, okay, so tell me, I think they need to know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What is song? Song. Trying to guess songs that I've completely forgotten about that I still like. Oh, yeah, yeah, that was the song that my daughter kept trying to remember the other night. on the live and she couldn't remember. And she said I told her the song. But I accidentally found this song and I do like the song. Um, let's see, do I feel nostalgic? I do have some little moments, very little memories. Because you can have nostalgia from like different smells or just different places, but like just the little tiny short memories that just felt positive. I remember like once seeing like a family friend that lived in New South Wales at Pottsville. And we used to go behind the back of the house, like near the school or something. There was this big old frangipani tree. And I remember it was just a nice afternoon. I was probably like 9 or 8, I don't know, or 10. And we're just hanging out there in the afternoon as it's just that school vibe of being in a near like the school fence and there's this frangipani tree and we're just hanging around in the afternoon. I remember that. I know that's not seem like a big deal, but I remember once me and my family went to like this, I don't know if it was like a little community event thing. It was on at night and they had like a little magician guy at the front. And he was, they give kids little presents and stuff at the end of the night. And I had like this rose paper. It was like rolled up, but it's like a drawer liner. Like you roll the paper out and you put it in your drawers to make it smell nice and it smelled like rose. And I think that's why I like rose because of that memory of that smell. And it was so beautiful. At least I thought it was. Oh yeah, well thanks for stopping by. Right. Oh, how's my stomach? Yeah, it's better now. It's like I think it's because I drank last night, like just before I did the live stream, when I was planning on exercising, I drank a Barocca, like right at the start of the video at the stream. And I don't know, I started getting sharp pains all through my stomach. And it was really weird. So I had like maybe 2 Barocca tablets left. And I threw them in the bin because I'm just like, you know what? I don't know if there's something wrong with them. Like they were old. Anyway. Wait there first. I don't know. I don't even know. I just picked it. Yeah. That was yesterday. And that was just, sometimes you just eat or drink the wrong thing and it does something. I had really sharp cramps all through my stomach, like from the upper stomach, and it was like moving through my stomach. So it must have been the Barocca. If you know what Barocca is, it's that like energy vitamin tablet that fizzes up. Mm. It's not really old medication, but just been sitting up on the kitchen shelf for like months in the summer heat. But it's not like out in the sun, it's on the shelf. And I don't know how long ago I bought it. So many months back. I don't think it was that old. What's that? Okay, I know. There's another joke, Polly. I can't stand these bench jokes. Because I can't pretend to find them funny, so not okay. Forgive me. I asked my date to meet at the gym, but she never showed up. I guess the 2 of us aren't going to work out. Yeah, definitely not. It's definitely not going to work out. Funny. Yeah, yeah. I'm better. Thank God. You know, more than a favorite picture. Yes. That was like a great mod. Anyway, I wish it's too loud, isn't it? I really wish I had something more exciting to share on here. But I don't have any show and tell items to show you. I will show you one thing. That's not really one thing. My oldest son did the sewing classes at school, and a lot of the stuff he made, he gave to me. Like, he's so sweet. Oh my gosh, I cannot see him anymore. Justin, great to see you. Okay. Yeah. That's how I Justin. But yeah, I wish I had something cool to show, like a pet. If I had a pet, like a cool pet, I could show everyone and be like, "Hey, look, he's my pet chameleon. He's so cute." I can't do that. Yes, I know it can be hard. I think co-parenting can be very difficult, Scott. That's why you need support. Like, you really do. It's so hard to go through that stuff alone. And like, if you can find like local support groups, surely there's got to be a way you can get like more support to have someone to talk to. That's just what I think. And sometimes even I feel like I didn't have, or I usually go to ChatGPT to complain to ChatGPT. Well, actually, I'm gonna play this on, what's his name again? I forgot his name. Oh, wish I had like the most perfect memory. I can remember every single thing. I'll just see if he comes up. No, it's not that. Oh yeah, this guy. Oh no, 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 not that. This one. Going through divorce after 30 years. Oh, sad. Yeah, it can be hard because you literally are. You feel like you're joined with someone and it's like amputating an arm off with no anesthetic. Sometimes it's a very welcome process, but sometimes it isn't, and it's hard for everyone. I done my heartache on closer. I know. Where would you like to see yourself ideally in 5 to 10 years? Oh, it's a good question, Polly. Sometimes I don't know. I just, you never know what the future holds, and I feel like life is really short. Hopefully, just, you know, having some peace and to some degree feeling, yeah, peace. I think to feel peace and just feeling good for whatever genuine reasons, it's hard to say like where the world is going, where we're all going to be in 5 to 10 years, So I sometimes, I don't want to hold my breath and just hope that I want my life to specifically be like this. It's easy to like get your hopes up. I mean, 5 to 10 years. Oh, wow. I don't know. Hopefully my own place or whatever else. But yeah, definitely Australian. Hold on. Puppy dog for a minute. Stinky breath puppy. You're cheeky. You're not allowed out there right now because you're a nuisance. We're gonna do an escape run. Oh yeah, I've been to Townsville. I haven't been there. Brisbane and Sydney. Gosh, God, I really feel like Scott. As much as I really want to be supportive of you, but I feel like I really need someone to talk to, and I totally get that. Why would you scratching yourself in here? Jeez. Uh, well, I've been to Townsville, Brisbane. You start looking yourself on here. As much as I love dogs, sometimes they're a bit look at me. What's your face? What have you been doing outside? Oh, right, okay, get down. Cheeky. Oh my god, I've got to take it back up soon. Just someone's trying to leave, and if you leave the front door, then she'll escape. Mm. Do I dye my hair? Good question, madame. Yes, but only because I'm getting some grays here. But I just use like hair dye I get from the health shop. Get like 2 boxes of it. Yeah, I just try to do the color close to my color because I don't want to. If I do black, I'll look. It does not suit me at all. Cute. Oh, he's silly. The dog. Oh, you know what? Yeah, there is some bad people out there in some very volatile situations. I'm not saying I don't believe he's got like here some people are going through some real bad stuff and you don't believe in like, yeah, whatever, drama. But it's your reality and you're going through it. So oh, so it can be hard. Yes, yes, cheeky little fur. Gosh, hilarious. Hold on. So you color your hair with a shade of blackish gray. Blackish gray? No, I use like some colors, like 4N shades. So it's like a medium brown because if I start trying to do dark brown, it doesn't suit my complexion. I end up looking really pale with a reddish skin. It doesn't look very good, but yeah. I don't know, Scott. Like, I really feel like you could benefit of. Have you looked up like local groups that like men's groups? I mean, I know this sounds crazy, but I did this a lot because when you can't afford to go to a psychologist and blah blah blah, and you don't really want to tell people your problems because people are trying to enjoy their life. You don't want to bring them down by some people that just can't hear it because they don't want to be traumatized by our trauma, right? So I went to ChatGPT a lot to get advice. Just have someone to validate my feelings and to understand it. I know that's crazy, seems crazy, but it did help me a lot. Because even some of the people out there that are psychologists aren't always very sympathetic. Well, you can pray about it if you believe in God. Put in some prayers, like ask God to bring you some peace and some, to help you through everything. What is she doing? My stuff holding. Luna, what are you doing? Oh, you rascal. Hey, Poppy, have you left? Come on. So basically, for entertainment purposes, I'm going to show you it's actually not mine. It's not my parrot. It's my relative's parrot. If anyone gets tired of looking at me, you can check out the parrot, my sidekick. I should make him my new sidekick. He does bite though. He bit all my children. Like he really attacked my youngest son's finger and he was screaming out so loud. And he bit my sister's face and bit my older son. He's sort of tried to take a bite at me once, but if he gets too stressed out around people, he sort of he panics a little bit. Wait, what? Um, red. I did do a red color once, like it's like that reddish dark brown mahogany, and I think it looked really nice. I just forgot what color it was, and I was looking through like the shelves to find it. And I'm like, "Oh, I can't be bothered. I'm trying to, and I'm so scared of getting the wrong color because I got to walk around with that ugly color if I get the wrong one." So anyway, his name's Petrie. He steals my. I was like making my little plate of food the other night. He steals everyone's food. My relative calls him a scab. That's slang for being someone who like tries to take food off you. Okay, come pick up. Okay, flew away. You cheat. Don't panic. Like, I'm just gonna take him back upstairs. Come here. Come on. Come on. You don't fly away. Yeah. Come on, I've gotta go put you back upstairs then. I'm freaking out about this person online. Okay, there you go. Oh, okay, never mind. He can stay up there. He's sort of like suddenly panicking because he wants to go somewhere else with his nut. Yeah, but it's not my bird. These are my relatives' animals. He's cute. He's a bit naughty though, he bites. If he gets grumpy and he's around too many people, he sort of gets cranky and irritable. Yeah, he does steal food. He steals food off. That's because my relative lets him in the house. He gets to come inside, hang around, poop everywhere. He walks all over the kitchen bench, flies around the house. He's like, yeah. Oh, and then he also has a bath in the dog's water bowl. Like gets in there, like ruffles his feathers up and makes all the water splash out. So cheeky. What's that? What? Forget who? Forget who? Who needs an eye patch? Oh, me. Oh, with a parrot. Yeah. Okay, funny. But sometimes I feel like pets are like children, where some people say when they don't have kids, they're like, oh, I like not having kids. Like, I like other people's kids because, if I look after them, I can hand them back at the end of the day because, you can spend some time with them, but they're not your responsibility. So I feel a bit like that with the pets, you know? Yeah, red could be good. Not red, red, like clown red, Ronald McDonald red. Oh, that would be horrible. Um, yeah, parrots bite. They do. That's why, as much as I think I want a Mackle parrot, they've got massive beaks and they could, right? They could, I don't know. Who knows what damage they could do? Oh, thank you. Gracias. You love my accent. I don't know if I really like my accent, but I don't think I'm going to try and change it. Oh, they accidentally tell on people. I've heard stories about that. Like they say things. It's only a little parrot. He's like a Quaker parrot. Yeah, he's cute though. He's funny. But yeah, so if you try to prep food on the kitchen bench and he's allowed in the house, he like, yeah, he steals. they'll come up and like waddle around your plate and then reach in and like snatch something off your plate and it flies off. It's like, seriously, this is getting too silly and too much fun. Anyway, what's the time? Lots of time. Lots of time. Maybe I should eat some of these. I was gonna find the salt. I think honestly, yeah. Salt. Yes. So I could like do my live stream at a table, a kitchen table, but I can't do that. Hello, France. Sorry, bonjour. I said au revoir. Sorry, bonjour. What's that? Is that a song? I'm just gonna put. I've got like a few Brazil nuts left in here. I'm just gonna put some salt. And I would normally actually mix some olive oil in here, but I'm gonna have to go back upstairs. Anyway, but I'm gonna put some cayenne pepper, so hopefully. And that's what you do. Actually, if you buy potato chips and you like the spicy potato chili chips, all you have to do, if you're like disappointed you got plain boring potato chips, all you got to do is like get cayenne pepper or chili pepper, put some in the bag, and then shake it up, and then you got chili chips. Just for those that have maybe, I mean, assuming you've got chili powder. But I'm gonna have to try and do this without shaking cayenne pepper in my eyes. I'm gonna do that. What? Going hard today? Yes, me by the sea. I just don't have anything planned today. You know, I'm sure if I was doing something exciting, like I was going out to the movies or yeah, I wouldn't be on here. I do feel better that I did the exercise. I feel more like in a better mood. So I had forgotten, I didn't realize that being active, like pushing myself, has just made me feel a bit better in general for now. But mm, long life, oh, long life. So I read it wrong for a sec. I thought you said long live, and I'm like, long live. Long life, yeah, I know. Are you at work? Yeah, I seem to forget that activity, but the key is even just, I feel like for me, walking alone isn't enough. Like I can go for a walk and it doesn't make me feel better. Because once I go out for a walk, I start thinking a lot. But if I don't know, it's complicated, but I do feel a bit better. Long live the Queen. And I think me playing this thing meant long live stream. It didn't click straight away, but yeah, it is. You're right. What? Oh my gosh, yeah. Mm. Um. Yeah. 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 I'm sorry to hear that, Bryce. I mean, not Bryce. Did I say Bryce? Who knows what random word I'm going to say next, but has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. So you got Bryce on the end of your name, Scott. I'm really sorry to hear that, and you're gonna have to do your best to like be patient. And like I said, you need a support group. You need to see a support group, and there's places out like there where you are locally that could help you. Um, well, they're Brazil nuts, so someone said you can't eat too many of these, which is annoying. Anyway, I'm supposed to also be doing some grocery shopping. I think I mentioned that too, Pauline. I don't know if you're still there, but 2 beers. What does that mean when you say that? Are you actually having 2 beers, Brad? I read. Oh, sorry. I'm stopping off at the local pub on the way home for 10 beers. I'm going to be really happy. It's happy hour. How cheap exactly? Mm, could put you in a good mood. Mm, yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, online can be easy unless they tamper with your food, but yeah, it can be easier. But I wouldn't have to get too many things because during the week mainly I just shop for myself. So I just get I try to get a few bits and pieces. I'm okay. Mm, I thought those nuts don't taste good anymore. Mm. Yeah, then I'm going to throw them out. They taste funny. Is that like $6 a jug? $6 a jug? Because I've seen over the years, like the old school. I think is it more of is it just an Australian thing where they give you like a jug of beer? Is that $6 a jug? Do you guys have a food wholesale supply? Oh, what do you mean wholesale? Like you mean like Costco or something? I think they have like a Costco on Ipswich. I've never been there, but oh, there's something wrong with those nuts. I think. Could have been what upset my tummy because they actually taste funny. Like oh, I don't know. I didn't know they had things like that. $6. Well, hope you enjoy your beer, Red. Sounds good. I'm doing voice text, so it's on the sticks, okay? Mm. Oh my gosh. I think that's like, I think I'm going to chuck these nuts out too. I've got to chuck all this stuff out because I'm like, I don't know, the stomach cramps were from the Barocca or from these. And I've only had, how many did I just eat? Like maybe four, four? I'm okay. How are you? $6 a beer. $6 was probably a lot, like 10 years ago, do you think? But that's quite good considering they're charging like $10 for a drink these days. Okay, hello. You realize you had robophobia. Is it like a phobia of robots? I could understand that, to be honest. Okay, I'm not having any more. I think I had 5, right? I think I did. Okay, I think that's reasonable. Robots. Have you ever watched? Is it I Robot with Will Smith? It's a little bit concerning because sometimes they like to try and tell their some of their plans through movies, if you get what I'm saying. And there's that movie called Ex Machina. If you're scared of robots, have you seen Ex Machina, Boris? Have you seen that? That will also traumatize you a little bit if you take it too seriously. Try not to. And anyway, yeah, I really think that I'm so sure with technology and the way that they can do prosthetics, we know how talented they are at doing prosthetics. You can't tell me there's not a robot walking out there somewhere that you think's human and it's not human or something. Mm. I think I'm gonna have to go because at some point very soon I've got to quickly go and get some groceries and stuff. I'll be on here forever and ever and ever. Is what drawing? And just started. Yeah, I sort of half got through making one, then I messed it up. My son decided that no, he had other plans. And there's a lot of stuff that was happening. So I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to sit there through the process of making that when I was sweating as well. And I don't know, he moved on to something else. He wanted to make like a proper bow and arrow, paper bow and arrow. Oh yeah, yeah, Ex Machina. Yeah, that was very interesting. I wouldn't normally watch those movies because I typically by default like you need to watch a romantic comedy or just a comedy. But so many interesting movies we overlook because we think, oh, I'm not into that, those type of movies. But mm, makes you wonder. Yeah, Ex Machina is a very interesting one to watch. Uh, yeah. Okay. Well, look. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go, but I want to say, look, hey Scott, I hope everything works out, and you're gonna have to keep pushing through. I know it's painful. Like sometimes you feel like you're army crawling. I get that. Like no one wants to feel like they're in a constant state of army crawling through their life or through what they're going through, and it's tough. So you just got to just keep staying hopeful and try your best to find things you like doing. I don't care if you even have to watch a comedy. What's your favorite comedy? Whatever you got to do to try to disconnect from constantly being in that state of being upset about your whole family dynamic. Just try to do that. That's all I can say. But my ex girlfriend is scarier than Ex Machina. What? Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Surely that's a joke. Everyone keeps going, have to find Wasif. Look, who's Wasif? I think I've heard of that recently. So you need to keep finding Wasif and the homeless guy. Okay. Yeah, yeah, take care. I've got to go. Hopefully these nuts aren't going to mess up with my tummy. If it does, I know it's the nuts, not the Barocco. So we'll see. Anyway, we'll find out. Bye. Okay. Anyway, I appreciate anyone sort of hanging around, keeping me amused. And anyway, so yeah, I've got to go. Get back to everyday life. Now have to leave live stream on. Yes, take care too. Everyone take care. And just keep pushing through. Or, you always might want to be on here if you want, Scott. Sometimes I wish I could solve everyone's problems, but I'm still even trying to solve my own. So, but I can totally get it. You just got to keep pushing forward. And yeah, I've got to go. And thanks, Paulie, for being my mod as usual. Yeah, I've got to go. I suddenly feel a bit tired. Maybe it's just from eating the nuts, Brazil nuts, that is. I need to go eat like a proper meal. Okay, I'm going to go. So take care. I'm out. Sayonara. Out over. Thanks, Paulie. Thanks everyone for hanging around, and I hope you'll have like a great week, a great Wednesday, a great Wednesday, a great whatever you're doing weekend. Oh my gosh. Yes, ciao, ciao, au revoir, adios. But yeah, I've got to go, so I can't hang around. I'll say like a whole outro goodbye for like 10 minutes. Okay, no problem. Yeah, you too. Okay, bye. Thanks, boy. Okay, I've got to go. Ciao.